Why is it so hard to hit 15 on the stupid OBS thing? Just hit 15. Don't do 14. Don't do 16. There you. Thank you. Very bloody friggin' stupid nonsense bollocks thing. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. All right. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go. Cool, good start. Perfect. No auto fire, okay. Whee! I swear you can fall too fast on that, but it's been a while. Is this geezer again? Dude! Dude! Come on! There are other colors! Stop with geezer all the time! Okay, you can jump over him again. Gotcha. Yee! Oh, well, geezer doesn't seem too hard. I don't know what you're gonna do. Ah, crap! Yes, send me up! I don't know how to dodge. Intro shorter than K2. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm just surprised I'm getting geezer all the bloody time as my intro. I want to learn the other attacks. Hey DSJ, how's it going? Contact the wall, yes. Contact the wall. Freaking geezer, dude. Whee! Ah, crap. Okay, well, that works apparently. Yeah, I don't remember what was long in the K2 intro, but I'm aware this is shorter. Sleep schedule fix? Nice, congrats. I'm going to bed too early at the moment, I'm not used to that. I don't know how to deal with that. Yeah, do the bombs last longer in K2? Like this phase? This part right here? Yeet. Oh, I'm bad at it apparently, good to know. Oh, well, I learned something new. You don't want it fixed. Oh. But why though? Normally a fixed sleep schedule's a good idea. Help sort things out. Yay! I got another attack again. Oh my god, that's fast. When's the water come in? Bollocks! Didn't see that one. I thought it was the one from the top left. Ah! Unsurprisingly, it may take a little bit of time to figure out how phase 1 works, considering there's a lot of it. Whee! Ah, yeah, okay, fair enough. I can kind of get that. I know that feeling when it comes to watching through as well. Streams are the worst times. I swear, like half of my attacks so far have just been geezer. You do come towards me, just less. Gotcha. Oh, that was... Oh, that's not how the timing works. I thought the lava would come up when I jump over, but apparently the answer is no. Crap. Yeah, with that one. There's probably a better way of dealing with the intro, but boy do I not know what it is, so... Here I stand. I swear going up to down was the better way, as opposed to down to up. I've also got something but sweet. Annoying. Okay. Alright, so we know how this starts. We also know how it continues. We do not know how to apparently not die, which is a tad bit of a problem. God damn, that is a lot of water. I'm okay with that. That's actually really useful for that attack, but still. I do not know how to read everything well with that, huh? I kept kind of waiting for Biolante to pop up. It seemed unlikely considering this isn't K2 again. There's not insta-gives like that, but I still kept waiting for it to happen. Like missing an Okay. Oh no. Oh, why though? Why would you do this? Well, there was Gravity Man again. God damn it. I found Gravity Man. Oh, fair enough. What were the big fruit from then? Oh, Destination, that's it. I actually don't remember what Destination does in the original K2, but I never really understood that phase in the OG. Yeah, I actually don't really know what that phase does in the original. I know what you have to do to avoid it, but I don't really know how to deal with it. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, that was it. Yes, giant bullet thing. That was, yeah, That was what happened there. I keep thinking of the original again. Like, okay, I need to go up now because otherwise a giant tower comes and kills me. And that's just not how it works in this version. You don't get a giant tower trying to kill you. That just ain't how things go. Yeah, kind of entirely reworked. And I know that logically, but my feelings still say I need to go to this spot. Blue? Oh, you mean this? Okay. Oh, ice physics! Of course! There are the ice physics. That makes sense. I wondered why I hadn't moved. Bollocks! Oh dear, well. Oh, blue's boss rush? Oh, okay, I was thinking of light blue then. Was that one blue? Okay. You said blue and then the Betty stage graphics pops up, so... Oh, you didn't mean the tile, you meant the circle thingy color. Yeah, gotcha, that's it, yeah. I've never really looked at the color. Like, honestly, for a long time when watching original K2, I didn't even realize that the color represented something. I just never realized that. It took me probably years to actually find out that was a thing. Because I think I always judged it on the other stuff. I can't remember what else changes. I think the blocks change there as well, but it's been a while. Okay. Already forgotten you. Yes, you got... Your target, yeah, it's targeted. Why would you ever stand in the middle? That is a terrible... Corner even. Corner is a terrible plan. Do not stand in the corner there. Also, remember to put high priority, because otherwise we're going to lag at the worst possible time. You know, that's going to be bad. There we go. Problem solved. I'm going to start jumping over the top of the save at some point. Oh, yellow's two of them? Huh. Was that the same in the original then? I'm trying to think of the original. All I remember is sticky keys and yellow stars. It was, huh? Weird. I guess he couldn't find enough attacks or something to do something with it, didn't he, that one? I guess Fluker couldn't find enough attacks or something to do with it normally, huh? Alright. Weird. Alright, fine. Kind of surprised, but sure, I guess. No, wrong lasers. Yep. Middle. Oh, bollocks, they explode! I remember it, but I don't think about it when I play. Like, these things explode because Destination. Hold on while I forget that, while I run to the middle and try to not die. Friggin' bollocks. Oh, I lived. Oh, it's dead. Like, I know what to do, and I would like to learn more, but I can't because then I kill myself. The flashy things are not in fact tiny bullets spraying out, that is an effect. It is not something that's going to kill me. Hey, I jumped over the save, there we go. Spikes and big bullets from boss 2. Oh yeah! Yeah, so it is. Hey, you're right, fair enough. Huh. Wait. Wonder why Fluker did that. I probably would have noticed otherwise, honestly. If it was one phase per boss, I probably would have realized that that's how it works. Oh, I'm bad at this curving, apparently. Also, apparently I'm bad at bats, so... Die! Yeah, it is random timing. Gotcha, it is a random timing. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. I just wanted to jump and everything's good, but apparently that's not how this works. So... Crap! Well, I learned something new on Giza despite having beaten it twice. Okay. No? Will there be one from the top? Huh. Bollocks, that was it. Yep, that was the thing. That was why I died to that. I knew I'd gone past that before. Mini spikes from the floor. That was it. Yes. Yes, I'm shooting along with the song. It's a good song. Oh dear. Yeet. No, stay on the floor. Stay on the floor. Panic. Friggin' ice physics! Didn't ice physics me in the air? That's not how that works. God damn it, why was that so hard for me to judge where I was? I guess I just want to double jump over it and stay on the ground. I wanted to go up because, you know, bullets, spikes. Stop giving me Giza. So many other phases. I want to see the other ones. God, this is really hard to see the tiny bullets. Okay, stay in the middle. Yep, panic because you don't expect the lava that quickly after it took like a year on one attempt to get to you, but okay. Fair enough, I guess, that makes sense. Lava just does what the hell it wants, doesn't it, huh? Yeah, alright then, alright, cool. Wonderful. Bollocks. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Just kind of have to jump whenever the hell it spawns at me. I didn't know how to dodge that. Cool, good thing we got Giza again so we can learn this now. Even though I don't really know if I can really learn much on this. God, these tiny bullets are hard to see. Friggin' kid parts, dude. Oh no! Oh, this is so hard! Oh, why? I thought Giza was fine and reasonable, and now it's impossible. I double jumped, nice. Oh no! It just timed itself really well the first two times, and I was blissfully unaware, so it worked out. That was why it was fine. Now I know that it's a problem. Oh no! That's not good at all. Oh, okay, so you do that. Then you go up too early. I was worried about the mini spikes. I was too worried about the mini spikes though. So worried about them killing me. I didn't want to die. Ooh! I have had like 10 oh no, I haven't seen this. I have seen this before, haven't I? Yeah. I don't know. Spikes, 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 spikes. Stop. Haha! Bollocks! I got so lucky on that and then it went to the corner. Bollocks. I could probably run to the left for that as well, but I really liked that spot. I can probably run to the side for that. I just gotta hold the button down the whole way. Yellows. Reading chat while playing is hard. Yellow sphere kind of looks like the guy's bullets. I guess. I don't really know how the pretty pattern design nonsense works. Okay, this thing. I'll take this, sure. I should probably use the water less. Yeah, that's why I should use the water less. I'm actually better at reading it when I'm on the floor. Gotcha. Red looks like Giza's face? I guess, yeah. I mean, red does have Giza's face there. That's like definitely Giza's face from that one. I guess you mean on the balls as opposed to the actual circles when the phase pops up. Yeah, I did notice that sort of a thing before. Oh, wow. Yeah, small ones, gotcha. Yeah, I guess the purple does look like Influka's orbs. Yeah, blue has a square. I don't know if it's a square because 4 bosses, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's some weird reason behind it. Who needs to see when you can just dodge? Giant thingy, suck in. Crap, don't know how to time this. Man, that sucking is hard. Oh no! Please don't suck me in still there. That will be a problem. Does yellow look like a guy bullet? I guess yellow looks like a guy bullet. It kind of looks like the blue one, but yellow, honestly. I don't know, it really looks like a guy bullet personally, but sure, why not? Red's definitely Giza's face though, for sure. Green, like the Sorgan orbs, I can definitely get behind. I think green's got the square design as well, actually, so I think green, yellow, and blue are all technically the same, just different colors. But I will still say that green looks like Sorgan's thing, for sure. I don't remember what you do already. This thing, that was it. Stop! Stop! Bollocks, I jumped into it. Yeah, I don't know either, honestly. But I mean, I also don't really know what the blue one is either, so... Is that a square? No, green's definitely a circle. Okay. So it's just yellow and blue that look kind of similar. Yeah, I don't really have any better arguments for it. I wouldn't disagree with you on that. Guy bullet makes as much sense to me as anything. I keep mistiming that. I have the worst timing on that attack, dude. Every single time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, green's a circle. Green's definitely a circle there. I keep forgetting to drop down early, but somehow it works out. Oh, hello. Will he remember to jump, or will he mess it up again? Probably mess it up. Hey, he jumped! Let's go! Oh, I'm not getting sucked anymore. I see. Oh dear. You're curving. That is a lot less space than I was expecting. That's so much less space than I was expecting! What do I do? Spikes are gone. Okay. Okay. I don't know when the spikes disappeared, but that's clearly the end of that. That's potchy. Okay. Okay, so that's obviously the last part of that one. 2 sort of down. Why do you spawn high? Oh, that's so annoying. Man, I don't know how to deal with that part. I'm gonna have to beat the other phases more so I can actually get to that. I should probably just put up a marker on like which phases I've cleared already. Like I thought about it, but then I thought, it doesn't make that much of a difference, but considering how much time I'm probably gonna spend here, it might make a bit of a difference. Oh, I forget spikes. I always forget spikes somehow. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. I figured I'd give it a try, but yeah, no, Gustav Lace is gonna be a problem for that. Gustav Lace is gonna be way too much of a problem for that one. Wow, that one went up. I love that you can get so much of that just bouncing off the wall though, that's great. That's kind of wonderful. Oh yeah, the attack that I can't handle. No! Oh, when do you target me? Interesting. Huh, okay. Text. K2W final. Oh, I got caps lock on, of course I do. Boss. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. And I think you were 30. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Giza's boss 4. Yes, Giza is boss 4. Yeah. Progress text. Giza being clear seems so deceptive to me, honestly. Because I've cleared it twice, But now I feel like I got lucky on it, so... Especially considering I first tried the bloody thing. I clearly fluked my way through that. The friggin' lava nonsense doing whatever the hell it does. And these bats are a mess! I tried jumping though! Oh, it's so hard trying to do that, dude. Yep, I'm going full Wolfie on this. I'm not. Wolfie would have more stats. Wolfie would have way more stats than this. He'd have number of clears, which attack he died to or something. I just got, have I done the thing? Okay then. I've never been good for dead split stuff, dude. I think I've used it for exactly one game, and that was K3. Just because it would make it more entertaining for people. I should use it more, I just haven't. Admittedly, I haven't exactly played games that use dead splits in a while, so that hasn't helped, so... No! Woo! Ah! I really don't know if jumping up this early is good. When do you stop sucking me? When do you... Okay, that's when you stop sucking me. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, down's definitely better than up. Progress? Hey, let's go! Okay, we solved one. Now we get the attack that I've beaten, but I can't beat. I cannot see crap right now. Time to update the dead split. I died, yeah, I saw that one coming a mile off. As soon as I double jumped and there was no lava, it's like, well, I guess I'm dead, aren't I? I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with the late lava. Like, I want to just single jump over the bats and then double jump late, but I don't even know if that would work. Alright, well, noticing a theme again. Alright, lava. Ah, ha ha! Die! Friggin' jump late. I jumped late, damn it. Like, I saw it coming and I still missed it. That's kind of upsetting. Yeah, I fully expect to not clear this boss today, for the record. I feel like I'll probably get to the last part, but I don't think I'm clearing this. There's a lot of stuff to learn in Phase 1 alone. I jumped though! I saw it coming late and I tried double jumping. Why did it not jump in time? Crap, I needed to figure out the lava hitbox then. Should be pretty clear cut, but because it's rising up, I don't know the timing. Ah, that's a problem. That is quite the problem on that one. Alright, okay. Hello. Yeah, okay, I definitely don't want to go up early. I didn't think so. I didn't try to go up early there, but I just messed up because I couldn't read it well. Don't die to that. Wolf will probably have a count of how many times he's died in the intro phase as well. Yeah, this is a very, Jesus, okay. What's he up to anyway? Oh, he's still doing the impossible stuff. Okay, that's cool. This is a very, very low-tech dead split. Very, very little information going on here. It's got the important parts. That's what matters. Did I beat a thing? How many have I done in one go? That's the important part for this phase. Stop! Stop! Stop being hard! Ah, come on, dude! Bollocks! Maybe I wanted to go over then? Hey, system, thank you very much. Geese is apparently hard, despite me having cleared it twice. Yeah, because I haven't finished the game yet. The deal was, if you got the guess right, you'd be OP until I finish the game. I haven't finished the game still. I'm not forgetting my rules that I set. You guessed where I die, therefore you get VIP until K2 Warps is done. Currently it's not done. When I beat the final boss, it still might not be done because I want to do the rest of the game. Then after that it'll be done. Why? I don't... that's annoying. Because if I try jumping, then I die. Can't curve up under the floor. Oh really? Huh, okay. I wasn't even thinking about that, it didn't seem to be a thing. I don't think that would have... I want to say I probably would have been fine with that, honestly. But... alright, anything that makes it easier for me, I'll accept. I still haven't passed the first attack of this so far, and I continue to fail at it. Neat! You got a good game, you did indeed. You made a very good guess that was in fact correct. You were the only one to guess correctly too, so... good job there. I jumped into that. Oh, it was the consultant play phase. Yeah, no, I'm sure a lot of people would. I mean, I've had a lot of problems with floor bullets before, for sure. But this is at least like a block higher than I'm used to for floor bullets, so I feel like I'd probably be okay. But I can get why people would complain about it. I can definitely understand why. I'm sure a lot of people would struggle with it. I mean, I do find it quite difficult to read the attack in general, to be fair. Because there's a lot of tiny bullets on a relatively... dude, stop. On a relatively light background. I don't even think it's the background, really. I think it's just more when it's over the top of Kamilia. I seem to struggle with it a bit. When there's a lot of parts. So with that in mind, I can definitely understand why people would have trouble with it. Considering I struggle with it as is sometimes. Thank you for not dying to that again. Bloody hell. Now we get to see if I'm supposed to run to the side or not. I didn't die! I died! No! Oh, I can't run fast enough. I'm so slow! Hey Stalker, how's it going? Oh, really? Fair enough. Welcome to the final boss of K2 Warp, where we may or may not make progress. Very, very slowly, just like the original K2. Whee! Why am I in the corner already? This isn't a good spot. Orbs are good though. Heck, it's that one phase again! You'd think I'd be good at this with how much I play it. Yeah, I don't know why it's so hard for me to see all the parts. I really do struggle seeing the small parts. Maybe I should just run away. I jumped, it's fine. Bat! Yeah, saw that one coming. OG K2's pretty tough as well, honestly. There's got to be a better way of dealing with that, man. And the better way is how I first dealt with it, but I can't do that repeatedly, so that's the problem. Oh, I jumped early then. We're up. Everything's fine. Okay. I ran into that one. So I do remember Rita going to the right on that one. So I kind of know to do that there to give myself some more space, but it's not the hardest thing to figure out either. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Gravity Man in the original, unfortunately. I was okay with the first three phases, it was just the last one, because I didn't try to spawn them at consistent timing, I just did it whenever I could hit him, because I can't hit the crap. Man, that curving's gonna be a tough one. Oh, that was really important. I thought it was gonna fall past me. I really thought that would fall past me. I mean, the fireballs spawn from a consistent spot, so it's the same every time. But I can get that. I can understand. I just saw a spot on the screen and it's like, okay, that's where I stand now. Darts, why am I... I'm so bad at this. I really should just never go up because I just can't handle using the water to save myself for some reason. I don't know why that's a problem, but for some reason it is. Like, I have not passed the green orbs from Sorgan once yet, and it should not be that difficult. It's not easy, but I've had like 5-6 tries and I've not managed it yet. Thanks, I appreciate it. I tried to time that well, and I think I nailed it. Right as it started slowing down. I thought it would slow down later and slower, but that was wrong. Yeah, for some reason I see the background and I keep thinking it's the other one. Okay. Ah, hello. I even went left though! Oh, I have to go up and over that. Ooh, that's a problem. That's not going to disappear, is it? Yeah. Alright. I don't know if I want to jump higher for that to get some of those out of the way. I feel like I do, but I don't know how to time that well. Oh hey, it's Geeta. Every time I see this, there's just all I can think is like, boy, I wish I had a different phase right now. So that I could try making some progress. As opposed to the fight that I can't seem to handle. Oh, I went low and I didn't expect it. I thought it would curve up more. That was on me, honestly. I should have seen that one coming. When the bats desync themselves, I feel like that probably helps me, honestly. Because when they're in the middle, I seem to screw up the timing on the lava quite a lot. I still can't believe the lava can go so early as well, though. Because it spawned before the bats reached me once. Yeah, I said, yeah, if they target me at the same time, I need to just, like, double jump or something, don't I? Oh, maybe the bats targeted me late, and they both went late. That was why. That could have been it. Bollocks! I keep reading those badly. Seriously, if it gets me in the corner, I just don't read it at all because it's the intro, so it doesn't feel like it matters. It just kind of exists. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. That's how you dodge things. Good job, buddy. And you run away. Spikes. Die. Then the spike curves up more because you stop paying attention to the spike. Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. I don't know why I didn't consider that, but I didn't. Maybe I'll take that into account next time when looking at the giant God damn it. Every time it's the last one that spawns. I can never see it coming in advance. It's always while the screen's black and everything's faded out. This is phase 1 of 4, by the way. It's not an excuse, I said I'm bad at it. I said it's killing me because I keep doing it wrong. There's no excuse when you're saying you're messing it up. Aha! Ah, god damn it! Curving's harder than I gave you credit for still. Hey, those are some fast bullets. Why is Pochi so quick? Stop lasting so long! Oh, cool, it's that phase that I'm really bad at dealing with. But some reason, oh, come on. I just got screwed on that one, man. Damn it. I should have gone to the right. I'm so bad at this open phase for some reason. Oops. We both know she doesn't exist, Stalker, so there's no way she'd say that. You can stop deceiving yourself now. Yeah. I made no promises on that one. Giant cherry. Go to the corner. Don't forget the... Oh, wow, that was a really low angle, huh? Okay, I actually need to go to the left. So I don't always want to be in the corner to jump over things. Yeah, I don't see it happening anytime soon, personally. Oh. Prepared for the lockdown? I mean, I've been prepared for the lockdown for years, so I stream. Of course I'm prepared. The last few months have been like nothing's changed to me. Just been standard activity. Standard procedure for everything. And they drop fast. No. Okay, guess I'm not going up early then. Man, you can get that far over. Damn. I could probably do all of the pink on the floor if I really wanted. Yeah. Man, this pushy attack's really fun to dodge, but so goddamn hard. I really didn't... Oh, I thought I was going to dodge that. I really thought I was going to be fine on that one. See, this is what happens when your sleep schedule's messed up. You don't realise what's going on in the world. This is why you need to fix it, so you can understand these things. Man, I really thought I dodged that fortune one. How did that thing kill me? Damn it. I look forward to getting a 2 on phases cleared. In best attempt. I understand why it was funny that I first tried Giza now. I got a better way of phrasing my thing now. Hey Ninja, how's it going? No, there was one from the thing! Ah, come on! Oh, I can't fit that in there. Okay, fine, whatever. How do I fit this in the box? I can't fit all of them in the box, damn it. Nah, total. Oh, nah. Clear or not clear, that's all. Basically, I haven't cleared 3 of the phases yet. I've beaten Giza twice, I've beaten Fluker a couple of times. I have not done any of the others yet. I've come close on the boss 1, boss 2 one. A couple of times, honestly, but yeah, so this is the other one that I've cleared. I jumped way too early on that. What's next on the list of things that you kind of want to do, Ninja? Now that the Discord Makers run is finished from a while ago, admittedly, but still. You're doing I think you're doing something at the moment? Some sort of challenge of some sort? I know there's something going on, and I can't remember what it is suddenly. That is in fact not how to do the giant bullets. Oh! I see. For some reason the bounce away didn't cross my mind. I guess you want to jump up? Alright, I'll jump up then. Kind of like how you do it in the original, except I think the spikes were there at that point, so it's different now. Didn't take into account that they'd run to the left. That makes sense. Hello, tiny shurikens along the floor. I'm gonna misread things. Yay! Bollocks, that was free. I'm so bad at reading the curving, dude. I don't know why curving's so hard for me at the moment, but boy, is it. Boy, is it. Kinda love Crash music. I love that the phase at the top of the screen disappears like Cortex's health bar in Crash 1. Oh, we're waiting. Yeah, and we're not dying somehow. Aha! I don't need to go up. I can stay on the floor and die down here to curving instead. But apparently it's really fast and impossible to read. But it's fine if you just don't need to move, like I didn't need to there, but I jumped anyway. Yay! God damn it! Why do you do these things? Alright, cool, good talking with you, Ninja. Alright, thing that I find really hard to deal with. Aha! And I'm far over! No! Oh, are you targeted? No! No, we don't need any of the curving bullcrap. No! Piss off with your purple! Let's go! Oh dear. Yeah, run! No! That's not how you do that. That's not how you do that attack. Oh, it's the same one again, really? Bollocks. Man. I mean, yeah, you could just get the bullets to bounce over you, and you could do that, but I didn't want to. I couldn't get out of the corner in time. I knew that would work, I just didn't want to try it. Oops. You thought the strat didn't work? Why? Most of them get hit across the corner. The reason you can't just hold left is because there's too many of them. But if it's only a few... I don't know, maybe I got lucky. It's possible I just got lucky there. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't plan on doing that again if I can help it. It's not a good plan. Bollocks! I forgot about the sucking and then it stopped sucking me in as I started. Yeah. Yeah, it's just because there are only a few giant bullets. So if they go high... if they go high, you're good. If they go low, you're screwed. Yeah, no, I'm aware that's not the intended strat, that's very clear. I'm not surprised by that. No, no, no. Launch me! Ah, bollocks! The one time you don't launch me! Launch me sooner, you prick! Why? Why do you do these things? Why is a hitbox a square? I swear he didn't used to be a square. Ah, whatever. Update dead split? What to? I did. I got 2 phases cleared at best. Oops. And I cleared the boss 1-2 thing. 4 divas? I did? I did! I did clear them, you're right. I'd already forgotten. You one's gonna forget that one because it was so soon after the other one. God damn it. I feel like I need a clear geezer still. I feel like the other ones probably aren't too bad. As geezer, I just have no idea what the hell I'm doing. No! Ah, I saw that one coming. What even? Why is Solgrin the last one? I've had it so many times. Can't deal with the goddamn targeted orbs. I can't deal with the goddamn targeted orbs. I don't know why. I've had so many attempts at it and yet I still haven't done it. Really doesn't matter where you start for this, huh? How in the hell did I first try a phase? I was thinking, oh, this probably won't be so bad. Okay, you're going late, so that means, yeah, I see you. No. See, that's... Yeah, that's just for me, honestly. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't need to run into that. I could have gone back to the right, but I was thinking about bats. Yeah, I first tried a phase and thought, maybe this won't be so bad. Maybe I'll be able to beat him up pretty quickly. Not a chance. Yeah. You do that thing, targeted. Okay, this seems fine. Curving's still the worst, but this is fine? Okay. I forget what this is. Oh, that's what it is. For some reason, purple's always the one I forget. Why did I think I could make that? Why did I think that was fine? For some reason, that seems to be okay in my mind. I don't know why that seemed okay. I just wanted to be in the corner. So I went to the corner. Boy, did I not reach the corner. I mean, technically, I still need to figure out a better way of dealing with phase 1, because I need to go up. I need to go up for that. Oh, cool, it's that thing I can't handle. Wonderful. Staying down, dealing with none of this water bollocks. Really? How did that kill me? That didn't seem that close. And there's no way that's the end either. I actually didn't think that was going to touch me there. What the hell? Why did I die? I don't know why I died to that one. I didn't think that bullet was that close. Well, we lived. The answer is stay on the floor. Surprise, surprise. Don't use the water because you're bad at it. Dude, this part is just like, make sure the bats don't come near you. As long as they don't spawn near you, everything's fine. I knew that one was going. I knew I jumped too early on that one. That was on me. I was worried about the bat. Okay. Alright, we're slowly getting the timing on that then, because the lava seems consistent. The difference is the bats. Then obviously all the flying parts around there, but for the most part, because there's so few, you don't have to think about it. It's mostly just bats and lava. Oh. I just accepted my death on that one. If I went to the right and dodged and that, I don't know if I would have made it back to the left in time. I just didn't think I would, so I just died. I just hoped I'd get past it. Well, slowly getting there, as is the way of K2 fight phase 1. Wait, that kills you against the wall as well? I don't know, how has it never killed me against the wall before? It makes sense, I'm just surprised it's never done it before. Let's just always go to the right too early. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, such is the way of the final boss of K2 in phase 1. You slowly get there. Yes, how did that not kill me there, for example? I'm very surprised. No! Ah! God damn it, it doesn't even launch me that much. Why is it still too much for me to handle? It is Crash Bandicoot music, yes! It's great! The health bar goes down when I beat a phase like Cortex's health bar in Crash 1. It's wonderful. I'm heavily biased, I played Crash 1 as a kid. Oh cool, it's that phase I suck at. Oh, I saw you in there. One more, one more. Yeah. Oh. Oh! There is pattern in this fight, I see. Okay. Middle it is. Gotcha. God damn it. I'm surprised there's not more pattern considering. Like the giant towers just to remove your space, I guess, then? In Fluka? I kinda wish there was more pattern in this fight then if there's gonna be some. Oh, hello. I guess there's the, like, the green shield things and that, so... It's not like it's negligible. I have no idea. I know Phase 4 doesn't use crash music. I don't know about Phases 2 and 3. I have no idea what they use. Oh cool, it's that phase I suck at again. Seriously, why is it not killing me against the wall there? I feel like it should be. No. No. Damn it! Ah, because I jumped when I left it and I thought it would... I was jumping to try to lower my fall speed so I'd fall faster, but half the time it just kills me. Ah, Sorgun's so hard! Why is it so hard for me? It's so simple. It's such a simple phase, and yeah, it's such a problem. Oh hey, Sorgun. Cool. I know this phase. Whee! You know what I'd like from this phase? Not dying to it repeatedly! That would be absolutely fantastic. Okay, I'm over here. Okay, so I have to go under. I didn't need to jump that at all. Gotcha. I'm definitely going to need to go to the left. Do I want to do that like Love Trap? I feel like jumping should be the best idea, because then you'd fall through it, and that's genuinely gives you more time to my knowledge. I have no idea how those big bullets accelerate, by the way. I've never understood those things. Not in K2 or here. Yeet. There was no way. There was no way on that one. That was just impossible. I didn't see a single way out of that one then. How do those things target you? I really don't get it. How'd Toho go, James? Post a little bit of that. Oh hey, nothing, thank you. Can he deal with floor lava? Probably not. Man, you can really stay on the floor for so long here. Oh, late bats. Oh, even if you jump late, that's still too much? Wow, okay. Alright, well that's useful information there. Damn, alright. Those weren't late bats, those were both early bats, gotcha. It does seem like the bats have two timings, they're either fast or slow. It kills you in the corner at the top, but not on the bottom. You've literally got to be up here to die to the laser of the wall. That's really weird. Okay, so the lasers aren't exactly symmetrical. They're not a straight line for some reason, I guess. I kind of want to hug the wall at the end here and just see what happens. If I just stay here the whole time. It doesn't kill you, they're not symmetrical. It's not a straight line. What the heck? Huh. Ah, bollocks. On the final boss, dang. Oh, congrats on getting it still though. I'd say it looked hard, but I don't really understand bullet hell, so. There's always a lot of stuff going on with bullet hells. Alright, cool. Oh wait, no, this isn't Sorgun. Yeah, this is this. Yeah, now one last floor one, now that we know how to deal with this. Suck it, dick. Nobody likes you. Get away from my face. Curving with curving is so tough. It's quite a hard one. Okay, cool. I'll take your word for that. I just see a lot of pretty patterns and a lot of bullets. Like I'm very baseline and the what's the word for it? saw a video about this recently as well, and I'm just completely blanking on it now. Casuals? Is it casual? I don't think casual is quite the right word, but you know, casual view is sort of a thing. More bullet equal harder. Which I know isn't true. I've played enough hard games to know that's not how it works, but still. Okay, cool. And we go right, and that, yep. Then we try our best to figure out how giant bullets work because I still don't actually understand it, but it's fine because I jumped into a spike first, because I can't judge curving, because who could ever read a curving attack? Curving's impossible. I don't know how anybody handles it, really. You see a bullet, you think it's going to one spot, and then it's going somewhere else. Nobody can dodge that. If the bullet doesn't go where it's expected to go, then nobody survives. That's just how it works. Curving's just wrong. It's just an abomination of nature. I think curving should just be removed from everything. It's just not right. It's not how the world's supposed to work. Nothing ever curves, it just goes in a straight line. I was hoping that would come a little sooner, but sure. Oh, dude, that was so many bullets there. I didn't see how to get through. The after effects on those is the trails are so hard to make it so hard to read for me. I can't. Well, I mean, especially because of the first death I had in that attack, I straight up didn't think I touched the bullets, so I clearly can't judge it well. Just kind of a pain, but all right. Walled, let's go! Thank you, bombs. Going straight down from directly above me. I guess there's nothing you can really do about the bomb attack. Sometimes it will just screw you even still. Fairly certain there's way less of them, but even still it has a chance. Ooh, didn't think I was looking there. I double jumped as well because I saw the back coming, but I didn't know how they were going to curve up in the first place because they were both so low to the ground. I guess I should have just gone left immediately or something. I don't know. I'm really not sure how to deal with the bats yet there. I really just want to stand in the middle and let them loop around me, but that clearly doesn't work out great. I mean, my strat for the actual boss was going left and right a lot, so... How did I get so damn lucky with that? See, I really do want to let it carry me up so much, but that misread that one. That was horrible mistake there. I really do want to let the water carry me up just so I don't have to think, because if the water does rise me up, and you don't have to think about the targeted shots, they just avoid you. But the problem with that is, like, it sends you up when the bullet's about to target you. It's going to be a problem. That is a bad time. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on, really? You gotta be joking. I bonked. Nice. Man, that sucking's so hard to deal with sometimes. The sucking in feels like it's even stronger than it was in the actual boss as well. Like, it's more like the original K2's levels. I could just be completely forgetting how hard the sucking was in the original in this boss, but in boss 3 here, but it definitely feels like a lot more. Yeah, despite having beaten most of the phases, that doesn't mean you can beat them all in succession very easily. Especially when I haven't even cleared one of the bloody things yet. Oh, hello. Don't jump into the last one, damn it. Ah, the laser! I guess I need to go left sooner then? Because jumping up is definitely the plan there. Staying in the corner. The lasers do seem consistent though. Yeah, but other bounces. The bullets bouncing off probably aren't consistent. So if the layers are consistent, that does make one part reasonable at least. So that means that's pattern there. Ah, I jumped too high. I was gonna double jump and spawn that one high, but yeah, alright, I guess I waited a bit long, fair enough. It's almost like it's hard or something. Don't know what they were thinking with that, honestly. Making 5 separate phases that are all difficult. Yeah. Don't know what was going through their minds. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Oh. Oh, dude, see, the bats are so easy like that. It's so easy like that, dude. Why can't they all be like that? Man. You should never die to this attack. How have I died like 6 times to it at least? Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. No, stop. Stop. It goes to whichever side's closest? Really? Oh. Man. I thought it was specific. Is that random? Because if that chooses randomly, that's gonna suck. Seriously, I've died like 6 or 7 times, the green Sorghum orbs, and I have no idea how. You really should not die to that attack. Oh my god. Crap, I thought the red wall was just always from the left, so it's not pattern? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I hope most of the small bullets have gone by that point, because I don't know. I think the love trap attack's still on screen though. Yeah, I jumped way too low for that. Okay, you can still jump high, I guess then. Alright, so there's pretty much going to be 2 strats for the bats for Giza phase. Either when both bats come together or when... No, there's got to be 4. There's got to be 4 strats. So both bats come early, both bats come late, or one of them goes at a different time. Ooh. So it pretty much sorted both bats come late. The problem's going to be if both bats come early. I don't really have a good solution for... Yeah, saw that one coming. I don't really have a solution for that one because the lava's just some really bad timing. Nope! Stop! Okay, well, maybe it makes more sense than I thought to die to this. Yeah, okay, alright. Nope! Ah, I didn't think about it. I need to hold left for longer. Because those, yeah, if I stay still, they're definitely going to be way too close to get through. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough on that death, fair enough. We're still figuring out the love trap part. Still figuring out how the love trap part works. As shown, clearing a phase does not mean you understand the phase. Definitely want to go up early if I can help it. Not having to jump up for that's nice. They don't have to... Ooh, Jesus! That thing's so hard sometimes! Dude, that's so hard! I feel like it's just as hard as the Pochi phase in the original boss, honestly, but it was really tough there as well. Well, I need... Thank you, water! I'm pretty sure I died to that. Fairly certain I messed that up. Okay, fairly certain I messed that up as well, but sure, we can live. Ah, you gotta go so early. You wanna jump, don't you? Yeah, you can jump, can't you? This isn't like Love Trap where you stay on the floor the whole time. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Very dumb. Yeah, I can jump for that. Just like the targeted fruits in Purple 1 and Destination. Not in this destination, the original destination. To hell with this destination's purple. I can't handle that one. That destination's purple is way too hard. Alright, so we can jump around to the side and that'll let us get through, and then hopefully that'll be a clear. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have... Nice. I'm gonna have to deal with a third round of cyber lasers, because if I do, that'll be a problem. That's the funny thing about this phase. Like, it's the sort of phase that you kind of feel like you're not really getting very far. But then, it comes back. I wasn't even thinking about. I was thinking about the green already because I thought I had to go right every time. But I guess it's random, and that makes sense. Somehow that's the first time I've seen the green filter on the right side. Always seen them come from the left before. I guess I didn't survive long enough before. But yeah, that's the funny thing about this fight, this phase, is that like you deal with each individual part, and it feels like you're not really getting very far, and then suddenly you just like clear 5 in one go. Or at the very least 4 in one go or something. Hello. Oh, dude, come on. You can definitely read those sooner in advance, but boy, can I not see them when I'm also having to focus on the green targeted stuff. Man. Oh, too early. Dang it, I was looking forward to learning how the bullets work again there. Alright, fine. Well, we are slowly making progress as is expected for this sort of a fight. Pretty much every death we're learning something new on how to avoid for the next time. So that's fine. And sometimes there's something silly, like I ran into a laser too early, but like it's right at the start of the fight, so it's kind of whatever. I jumped though! I even saw the spike coming and I jumped. Because I knew that could go through the floor. How did that still clip me? God damn it. Well, we're not always learning something new then. Normally learning something new, but not always. Sometimes, I guess, it's just hard. Hopefully we can learn something new for this phase, though. Why did I think that was a good idea? Holy crap, that was dumb. And that was even dumber. I thought... The previous one I didn't think would boost me fast enough to get through the gap. The second one I thought would boost me faster. That attack is hard for me, huh? Alright. Yes, thank you very much. We're doing alright. Hour and a half in or something. Is it an hour and a half? No, it's probably 2 hours, isn't it? Yeah, I started like 12:30, didn't I? And then you'll come back. There we go. And the green's always on the left for some reason, so... Yeah, you can't skip that. This is definitely not free, because... curving and targeted... Oh, I didn't even need to dodge that one. That was the last red one. I could have just run to the side. Yeah, we've cleared most of the phases. So far, the only one I haven't cleared is Sorgren. Because apparently it's hard for me, so... The green targeted orbs are surprisingly difficult for me. I don't know why, but goddamn, are they quite the issue. I don't think I've cleared Giza since I realized how hard it was as well, which is kind of a problem. He was still dragging me for a little bit, come on. I can't tell when it stops pulling me in. I just have to hug the wall for so long. Like if a blue orb comes down against my wall there, then I'm pretty much screwed. Right, it's that one phase that I haven't cleared yet. No, thought it was going to boost me up more. Surprisingly enough, the water was actually quite a problem for me, huh? Really shouldn't be, but boy, is it. I can't judge where I'm gonna be for some reason. I don't know why it's such a problem. I don't know why it's so hard. Man, it does not... Oh, it has only been an hour. Oh yeah, it's 1:30. It starts at 12:30. Yeah, okay, there you go. I've been playing this fight for so long, I'm already losing track of time. Yeet! Stop, please. Thank you. That was gonna be there. I ran! No, I ran though! I jumped and I ran! Please! Let me live! Why is it so fast? Oh my god, I gotta jump before the red stops. Start going back before that happens? Really? Bollocks! Sovereign's so difficult! I do find it funny you can just single jump that thing. Oh, come on! Ah! If I don't make it up there when I first jump, I'm probably not making it. The Influka phase is surprisingly hard as well, partly because of trying to jump up there, partly because of the sucking in, and partly because of Potsy at the end. The boss 1 and 2 attack I'm not too worried about, despite having died to it many a time at the moment. Geezer is not too much of a problem. Yeah, here's the phase 1 attack, which I'm not too worried about, despite having not already passed it much. That. Okay. So I need to go fast, I guess, then? 11,000 no. I don't, that's like almost half my death count. I'm not gonna get that many deaths from the boss. Platforming is what racks up, yeah. Racks up, there we go, that's the, yeah. Platforming is what racks up your death count, bosses are what racks up your time. That's how it works. It's pretty much just a universal rule for fan games, honestly. I don't know if that's a universal rule for games, but definitely for fan games. Tap, 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 tap. And the impossible phase. Ooh, wasn't sure on that one. Seriously, there's so many bullets, so much curving going on, it's so hard to read this sometimes. Whew! You. Middle. I swear the green always spawns on the left for some reason. It clearly doesn't, but it always seems... Dude! Ah, curving! The green clearly doesn't always spawn from the left side, but I'm just so used to it, I always go right, and it's generally right. I don't know if it's based on what side you're closest to or something, but... it's pretty much just always on the left side for me. I feel like it should be random, like 1 and 2, but boy am I not seeing that so far. Will he survive, or will he forget how this works again? I'm honestly kind of tempted to do my stupid strat that I had the first time. It's that one! That's the one that's curving up. Gotcha! Oh, that's the one curving up right from the end. I don't even see that one, dude. Like, I genuinely think all the spikes have gone once the last layer's gone away. Like the third layer. I don't even realize that there's still one remaining coming up slowly from the floor. I saw green and I panicked. I'm used to seeing the green from the left every time. There you go. So I don't know how that works. Maybe it's the far side that you're on. I don't know how it works. By the way, I should definitely be reading it better. The 4 Divas phase is definitely not that bad. Oh, hello. Did I call it 4 Divas? I did call it 4 Divas, good. Yeah, the 4 Divas phase is definitely, like, not too bad to deal with. It's just, again, consistency's hard. There's a lot of parts to it. I was saying that I don't really think boss 1 and 2 should be that bad, but I keep dying to it right now, so... Admittedly, it seems to be like the pattern part that I'm dying to in this phase. A little bit the spike. Yeah, I saw the spike! I jumped to avoid the spike and I died to another spike, didn't I? Come on! Why? didn't want to die to the floor spike, and it didn't jump that high, but apparently the other one hadn't gone away yet. Oh my god, these spikes should not be this much of a problem either. Oops. Spikes should not be this much of a problem, dude. Just thinking, who finishes first, me or Wolfie? But we both know it's Wolfie. We all know it's gonna be Wolfie. These are shorter sessions. I could probably jump for the last one if I wanted. Oh, yeah, see, for some reason I thought the green would be on the right side that time. I need to read the green better there, man. I really do. I really don't know if it's based on what side you're on. I don't think so. Certainly could be. It shouldn't be, considering how most things work in this. It should just be like 1 and 2, whichever side you get. Or whichever side you get is what you're given. It's almost like being consistent's hard or something. It's almost like being consistent is hard or something. Stop it. Okay, that time you actually do what I expected you to. Oh, come on! Man, stupid water. I'm so bad at the Sogan phase. Oh, well. I was literally just saying how I'm fairly certain like I'm gonna finish after Wolfie because Wolfie has shorter sessions, and there you go. That answers the question. Hey Wolfie, how's it going? How was the impossible save this time, and or possibly speedruns? I'm still surprised that you beat Stinky and Nader so badly, honestly. Oh, you beat it! Oh man, I missed it. Well, welcome everyone to the final boss if I want to kill the Kamilia 2 warps. I'm bad at Solgrin. That's the one thing I've learned so far. It's also the only phase that I haven't beaten so far. And the lifestyle is over. I don't know if I believe that yet. But yeah, congrats dude. Good job. I look forward to watching the clear in the video. How long did the tower take in the end then? I'm really bad at these spikes as well, for no good reason. Damn it, I jumped into that. My strat for that is genuinely just be in the middle and dodge, and it's the worst strat. It really is. 8 hours, alright. So it was almost the longest phase. I'm pretty sure the dandy one was 7, wasn't it? So honestly, in general, that's not bad for an impossible mode thing, so good job. Whee! Whee! Let's try that a little bit. Welcome to the phase I can't handle. You'll understand why. Bollocks! There it is! I have passed one of those lines so far. I am yet to make it back in the other direction. I am yet to make it back the other way. Did you have any deaths in like the late part of screen 3 or screen 4, Wolfie? Just anywhere on screen 4 or late part of screen 3. Because you had numbers for that. Also, I'm assuming you went back through the tower afterwards and showed off where all the... Wow, okay. Where all the deaths were as well. You did? Ooh. Ouch. I'm assuming you went back through the tower after it was all done and held down the show the deaths button. Just to show them all off, because that would be cool. Oh wait, maybe there's no God mode, so maybe you can't do that. Dang. I'm not gonna live this, am I? Nope. Dang. Well, you can show it off at another point, I guess. End of screen 4, 3 or 4. Oh, 3 times? Oh. I'm assuming by that you mean the final save then. Like, you got this section. Which, unfortunately, clearly you did not for a bit. I was too far to the right. There's no way, man. That Fluker phase is so hard for me. Like, the phases that are currently a problem are mostly Solgren and then Fluker, so boss 5 and boss 3. 4 Divas phase is pretty alright. Geezer's kind of a problem because of Bats and Lava, and I don't quite know how to handle it yet, but I've already passed it twice. And I kind of know how to deal with it. It's the 4 Divas phase, yeah. Saying that, I have been sucking at this a little bit recently, so I've been misreading things badly. Whee! However, now we should be fine. Should being the main word, because curving is hard. Yay! Did exactly one phase. Let's go. Ah, crap, it's the phase I can't deal with. Well, never mind, it's over. Thank you for watching. Ah, it's freaking water! Oh, why are they so hard for me? Seriously, it's not even like the second half after the green orb. The green orbs alone seem to kill me more often than not. It's so hard for me to deal with. Before the orange strip, I can't remember what the orange strip is. Bollocks. Oh, I nearly lived through that as well. So you get sucked in at that point, so that's why it's so hard for me to jump up. So I'm getting sucked to the right. So if I fall down, it's basically over as it is. The orange strip at the top right once. That's why I have to try to reach out. And to the spinning cherry circle once or twice. The only spinning cherry circle I can think of are the grapefruit before the dot kid thing. But that's on screen 3. Maybe that is the part you mean. I clearly don't remember screen 4 well enough because I didn't see you play it during any of your attempts. These things drop like a rock, dude. Ah, I jumped too high for once. Cool. I will have to wait for the video. You're not wrong. You will do that. That'll be fun to watch. Hey, Ambitious, how's it going? Yeah, welcome to the final boss of Kill the Kamilia 2 Vault. I have been here for about an hour, and I have cleared all but one of the phases, because for some reason, Solgren is goddamn impossible. I don't know why it's so hard, but apparently it is. Also, this is a problem sometimes, because I can't quite tell where they spawn from for the green. I know that it can be the left or the right, but I don't know how it decides whether it's left or right. Also, purple is still impossible to read. It's so hard reading curving. It's so hard reading curving, dude. I don't know why that purple curving's so hard, but boy is it. It's more of a problem trying to read the curving while also dodging the red, though. But for the most part, the 4 Divas phase is one of the easier ones as far as I'm concerned. Like that phase I just died to. This one's one of the problem ones. Not just because like trying to get up and live up there is nice. Not just because trying to get up onto the blocks is hard there, but also because the attack after is really hard for me to read as well. Because it's the Pochi phase, which has a lot of very strong curving and a lot of fast bullets, and it was difficult enough in the original boss, so... So we're getting there is what I'm trying to say, but consistency is very difficult, and is by far the biggest problem. As you could expect. I really do need to just abuse the water well. Like, figure out how to use the water right. Run, 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 run. Okay, okay. Hey, we finally passed it! Long bloody last! Took long enough. Bollocks. Why do I always have caps lock on? I don't know when to press it. Individually, yes. That's what I was looking for. Individually. Best total is still 2. Now I just have to do it all at once. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Personally, I don't know how anyone could possibly die on this boss. Especially after they know how everything works. Yep. Cheers to the resub, Legrand, appreciate it. I'm genuinely convinced of just like staying in the corner for that at this point, because clearly that's the only way I'm going to personally survive. That strat is dumb, but apparently I am incapable of doing anything else. So it might be what I have to do. Alright, if they both come late, we're good. If they both come early, I don't know how to handle that. Jump into an arm anyway. That might have been my chest, actually, not an arm. Nope, jumped too late. Oh, just route, alright. Soon, TM! Some point between now and the next couple of hours. Do I expect to clear this boss today? God, no. Oh man, there's so much boss left. This boss has got so many parts to it. There's a reason the boss gives you autosaves. Jeez, this thing is exhausting. I love it, but there's so much to learn. I partly love it because there's so much to learn. I really like Phase 1, in both the original K2 as well. Like, I really like Phase 1 and the original K2. Slowly learning all the individual bits and then putting it all together. Alright, Geyser round 2. How will I cock up the curving this time? That's how, I see. I see, that's how I'll cock it up this time. Okay, gotcha. So normally the problem part of Geyser is the part after that, where there's bats and lava, because I don't quite know how to time the bats with the lava. If both bats are quick, it's a problem, because the bats can either spawn, they basically have 2 times that the bats can start moving, either fast timing or slow timing. If they're both fast, I have no idea how to dodge the lava at that point. Die. I'm not dead, okay. This is a problem. I'm way too far over. Please don't kill. Yay! I learned how to saw bread. Woo! Only took a bloody age and a half. I really thought I was jumping behind that one. I really thought I was jumping behind that one. Ah! Come on. Alright, we're slowly starting to get more consistent at getting one phase cleared, which is something, I guess. We're slowly starting to learn. Maybe. I actually am kind of surprised that Sovereign's one of the main phases of getting consistent, but I guess it's, like, not that hard for the second half. Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah, I saw the one next to me and I thought that was going next, so. Whereas the first phase I cleared, Geyser, which I cleared twice in pretty quick succession, this is one of the ones that I've taken the most time to re-clear. I'm just gonna do the dumb strat. Because clearly I don't know how to survive otherwise. Really? Man? Stop! Just because I go slightly to the left for that. Because of course I'm not going to stay further away from the wall. That would kill me. God damn it. Can't even try the dumb strat. Spikes keep making me jump badly. Yeah, I need to wait. There you go. We can pretty much always go up on that point. And you could really get that far over sometimes, huh? Alright. And here's the other reason why this is hard. Like, this phase. That was some of the easier curving I've had, honestly. That was definitely some of the easier curving I've had. I really don't think the curving on this phase is that bad. Like, the small kid parts on Geyser are actually pretty alright. Ooh, late, okay. Nah, yeah, I jumped way too early. I was worried about the bats coming up too soon. Okay, you need to wait longer on that, gotcha. So yeah, if both bats come late like that, that's the timing I've got for the lava. Works pretty much alright there. I do think I jumped too early on the second one though as well. but I'm not sure. Okay, hello. Too many bombs. Oh, come on, I forgot if you jump. For some reason, by the way, the lasers aren't actually, like, symmetrical. They're not straight lines. So if you hug the wall up here or down here, the laser will kill you. But if you hug the wall on the bottom floor, it's perfectly fine. Reasons! I don't understand it. Laser sprites are weird, apparently. Round 2 of this. Okay, cool, I'm in the corner. I jumped a bit too late, apparently. Never mind. Oh my god. Why are the spikes so hard for me to handle? It's literally just the spikes, I feel like, that kill me. Technically the spikes transitioning into the bullets, but mostly the spikes. Like, I don't want to do the stupid strat for the end of phase with the boss 1 attack, but I can't seem to survive any other way. I've tried going up and then I died to the Gustav lasers. Both late again? No, not both late, okay. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Giza's not too bad. At least it shouldn't be too bad. I was gonna get back in the water. I was gonna get back in the water and launch myself up again because I saw some going low, but fine. Alright. We're getting consistent and getting at least one clear, at least, which is a start, so it's something. It's something. Yeah, like, this phase really... It normally isn't that bad. I think I could have gone left there. It really isn't that bad most of the time. Damn it. Granted, when you get like 10 curving bullets, curving kid parts coming to you at once, it can be quite difficult for sure. That can definitely be a problem. Speaking of Giza, like, the vast majority of the time, very little comes near you, though. I didn't have to jump, I misread the curving. Curving is impossible. I don't know how anybody manages it. So yeah, despite having beaten everything individually, beating it all in one go is going to be quite the problem still for me. As you can probably tell. As you can probably tell. Well, at least we cleared everything, so that's something going for us. Ah, if only we could do it in one go and not die to everything. That would be wonderful. Hey Theo, how's it going? Thank you very much. I cleared everything individually, I just need to string it all together, which is obviously far easier said than done, as you can imagine. Far easier said than done. You can imagine, yeah, I'm sure you can. Nope, I don't want to jump for that. I did, but I didn't have to. Okay. I don't want to jump there. There you go, buddy. I didn't want to jump for that. All of that was terrible, honestly. I just dealt badly with all of that. And the red. Honestly, all of that was just bad. I don't know how I live, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take the not death. Stupid strat, let's go. It's the only way I know how! It's so dumb, but I can't live any other way. It's so stupid. I got lucky and lived with that way once, and it's just like, well, I guess this is what I do now. No, stop! Ah, it's just what I do. I don't know how to survive that otherwise. Yeah, there you go, Sudal. There you go. Yep. There's the part to the laser that kill you. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not sure if I'd say it's good, but it does work. I really want to see how you're supposed to do that phase. I'm sure you're supposed to jump up, but I just can't live. I just can't live doing that. The laser gets me. Like, if I try jumping up, I either die to the spikes or a single bullet, or the laser when trying to dodge the many bullets. It just doesn't work for me. I feel like it's supposed to be way further to the left, but I just can't get over there in time. I just can't make it. I'm not kind of like how Sorin works. I'm just not fast enough. So I have to find my own dumb strat. I went fast and it wasn't worth it. I knew those bullets were going to be there. If I'd actually gone for it, I think I would have lived still, but... I tried waiting and that was my mistake. I don't know which phase I actually want early. I think Geezer I kind of want early. I mean, it's Crash Bandicoot warped. It just makes sense, really. It boosted me again at the last moment. Cool, thanks, Sorgan. Thank you, Sorgan Water. No, I agree, I don't think it fits either. But like, it's Crash Bandicoot music and it's K2 warped, so sure, why not? Yeah, same Theo, I really want to play it, but it's not on PC, so... Lasso's strat for yellow, interesting. Do you have a link for that? I'm probably just gonna stick with mine, so I may as well watch others. Because I just can't deal with anything else. Actually, no, I'll make sure my strat's actually consistent for a little bit first, but it should be, considering it's all happened there. Bombs can still warp you, there's nothing you can do. Occasionally the bombs will still warp. I'm surprised I've seen the bombs warp me 3 times now. That seems unlikely, but alright. Whee! Wasn't sure about the one directly above me killing me there. Okay, well, I should have died there, but sure. I died anyway, because I thought that one had already gone. I didn't realize that target would be so high. Bollocks. Yeah, I probably shouldn't watch other people's strats until I get past phase 1, but I do want to see other people's yellow phase attacks. Like how they deal with that. Because there's so many ways I'm sure you can deal with it. Like, I assume Den's strat from K2 of going back to the left probably works as well. Considering the bullets fall to the left. Which means that you can, you know, go back to the left, and then when the bullets target you, you just go to the right. I didn't realize they were curving so hard there. Crap, I thought they were doing it less. Because the Den deals with phase 2 by going to the right of sticky keys and going back to the left for everything else, but I don't know if that's good for this or not. I don't really know if I have time to avoid bombs that way. The spikes even. Probably do, but I've not checked. And I don't feel like checking. I didn't see a way up there at all. There was too many blue fruit. Nope. Didn't see a way through at all on that one. I don't even know what's going to happen for phase 2 and 3, man. I know that it's more based off the K2, nice, the K2R thing, which is very, very different to K2 in the sense that it's good. But I've not really played K2R, and I don't remember it very well. So that doesn't help me much. Yeah, I kind of want to see. I don't. No, you can't go back to the left in time. It just works! It just works, dude! It's stupid, but it does. Oh, I'm gonna die? No, I didn't die. Wow, actually surprised. Really thought I'd die to that. Max uses this strap too. Alright. Hold on while I mess this up because it's hard. Yee! Didn't get a jump over that. Oh, I jumped a moment too late. Yeah, I'm sticking with my strat. I'll watch this quickly. How does this work? Let's find out together, shall we? Wow, this is really low quality for some reason. What the hell, Max? Why is this 360p? YouTube turned your quality to 360p for some reason, so he uploaded in higher quality. Alright, cool. 144. 144 something. There's Giza, we don't want that one. There's that, we don't want that one. Come on, video. There you go. Why are you so low quality looking? How is this 720? This doesn't look like 720p at all. Max, please. Oh! Oh, you can just run to the left as well. Well, damn. Huh. I tried that and it killed me. I tried that and I died for it. I guess I paused for a moment or something, I don't know. I was probably too far to the right to start it, actually, that was why. Yeah, I didn't go left early enough, that's why. Yeah, I started too far right. Because I didn't quite get how the bouncing works, but that makes sense. So yeah, I just assumed it wasn't possible and started going up. Ah, bollocks. So I'm coming as well. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, I thought about that strat, and then I thought you couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I definitely couldn't do it. I can't get out quickly. So now we have my dumbass strat that I've come up with. Yeah, no, I figured climbing up would be the intended strat because that's how it is in K2 again, but freaking random, I don't know how that was spawns. Like, I figured the going up was intended, but I couldn't time it well with the lasers. They're too far left for me to handle it. So has anybody done the yellow phase the intended way yet? I think Redire beat this as well, but I don't know. And I don't know who else has beat the final boss of this game. Cosmic beat it, but I don't know how he beat it because he probably didn't save the VOD for the course. Maybe he didn't even stream that part, I don't actually know. See, I don't even need to jump for half of these, but it's so hard to read. You're not sure. Yeah, same. I'm gonna have to read better on Giza. Giza's not hard, but for some reason I'm messing it up a lot. Messing up a lot on some of the curving bullets. Dude, one of the funniest things I find about this boss is the grid in the background isn't going horizontally. Damn it. Why would you say there's no way? Because it's cosmic. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Cosmic used my strat. He went under them too. Huh. What do you know? Let's go! I'm unoriginal! I don't know how else to do it! Cool, nice corner there. It just works though! No, that doesn't mean it's good! If it works, that doesn't mean it's good, it just means it works. Bollocks, I'm so bad at reading curving! I remember that Cosmic was one of the first people to beat K3, and people thought the final boss was impossible because Cosmic's strat was dumb, and nobody else could recreate it well. So that doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Like, I remember hearing that being a thing. I didn't know how to get out of that one, I'm pretty sure I was screwed again. Bombs! I'm glad Kamilia has a proper title card at least. I feel like it might have been better if it showed this face instead of the 5 orbs, but whatever. Maybe the future title cards will be different. Probably not. Ow. I don't even remember what Cosmic strat was for K3 final boss at this point. All I know is that people struggled with it when trying to recreate it themselves. Which is why you always make up everything yourself. Way more interesting that way. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. This strat's so dumb though. Yay! It's so stupid! It works, but it's stupid. Oh, come on. I didn't deserve to lift that. Okay, fair enough then. Sure. The wall is here. Da 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 da. Kamilia faces a spoiler. Oh no, Kamilia's in here. Who could have guessed? Whoa, it is. It's her. All right, fine, I guess. I don't know, she's like the first thing that appears right after the fireballs, so... I'm not sure if I turn to spoiler personally, but to each their own. Okay, Blue. So you're gonna take your sweet time getting down then. Alright, now the impossible part, because I'm bad at... Wow, I just didn't see that purple at all. I saw a purple go past me and thought, okay, we're good. Started looking at the red, didn't even notice that purple coming right next to me. Yeah, in case somebody has never played... Exactly, that's the thing. Because as we all know, there's going to be so many people that start with K2 Warp before they've ever played K2. Okay, guess I'll die. Jesus. I know, right, Matties? What? It's insane to think about, honestly. Okay, bombs. There you go. It's like the curving actually doesn't get that strong normally when it gets near you. Just not late ones. Okay. There you go. The hard part there should really just be the small bits screwing up your route. I thought it was the ones at the top first because they basically look the same, and not the one right next to my face. Yeah, the orbs are important. I won't argue with that. I mean, they definitely are important. They're the main gist of phase 1, so. And the whole game, in a sense, I guess. Because they're a summation of every boss so far. Ah, Sogrin. Come on, that was going up. I thought the one to the left of me was curving into me as well, so that's why I jumped. The small curving parts on Giza really shouldn't be as bad as they are for me. Damn it. Whee! Ah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Missed the jump boss a little bit there. I'm trying to think about what's a problem for me. I feel like I'm getting better at Influka now. Boss 3. Boss 1 is obviously fine. The only hard part there is spikes now. Solgren is Solgren. Solgren has half the fight because green orbs. Giza is mostly, I guess, also the first half because the curving, which I just can't seem to read well. All divas are generally fine, but the curving, the purple through to the end are becoming a problem for some reason. Just annoying. Need to be better at that. And I'm forgetting a phase, and I can't remember which one it is. Which is pretty much the gist of the word forgetting, but still. I got boss 1 and boss 2 in there. Was that 5? Maybe that was 5. I will admit the blue fruit can definitely be a problem here sometimes. I just jumped too late there. The blue fruit can definitely be a problem there sometimes. Sometimes there's just no way to get up, I feel like. But dealing with all the green things on the floor is about the same problem, because if you can't jump up, you can't jump up. Boss 1 and 2 is just spikes, which isn't that bad. Boss 3 is Influka, which is kind of hard. Boss 4 is Giza, which is curving. Boss 5 is Sogrin. Oh no, I did cover them all then. I even tried going under, come on. I even saw how low the angle was that time. Alright, so, well, I did say spikes. Normally spikes are fine, but occasionally they're a problem. That's boss 1, boss 2. Influka's just hard in general, it seems. Mostly, I feel like the main problem with Influka is actually just trying to get up while you're being dragged. Just half of this fight. The curving I don't feel is too bad on Giza, but this is definitely a problem for me. That was easy enough. Alright. So, will he deal with curving, or will he completely misread it again? Because it's kind of hard to see all the tiny pieces on the floor. On the background as well. No, he won't die. Neat. Jump over you. And the third jump, which doesn't really matter so much. Alright, there you go! Paying attention. Paying attention. Nope! I saw that too. I saw that coming too. I just wanted to get to the right because I saw the green fruit. You have more than enough time to run away from that too. It's just that if I don't go immediately, it kind of isn't the timing I'm used to. So it throws me off a little bit. Alright, cool. So that's basically 3 phases sorted. Which 2 did I clear then? Fluka and Giza? Man, that wasn't even boss 1. No, I still had the purple left on that one. I still had the hard part at the end with the curving and the red fruit. You don't actually have to dodge the last set of red fruits on that phase. You can just let the phase disappear or destroy itself. Which I should probably do, but I don't really know what the timing on that is yet, so... Alright, well, narrowing things down on what the problems are, so that's good. The problem isn't a whole phase anymore, it's just individual attacks. It's like 4, maybe 5 attacks out of the whole thing, which is not too bad. Still kind of hard, considering how spread out everything is, but not too bad. Yeah, like this part's generally fine, this part's the problem. Yeah, that part's the problem for me, for sure. I could have jumped up early, but I didn't quite realize what part of the curving cycle it was on. I feel like if I can jump up there, the rest of the Influka phase isn't too bad, but jumping up is by far the hard part. Partly because sometimes you're just really far to the right, partly because I don't know what the curving's at and it can be difficult. Not even dodging the bullets, just dealing with curving nonsense. Beat it. There you go, buddy. There you go. Good job. Well done. Now the part you seem to struggle with a little bit. Yeah. Speaking of struggling with it a little bit, bollocks, I'm really bad at reading that curve. Because I can't tell when it's safe to go through on the red, that's why. So when I see a giant gap on the red, I just want to go through it ASAP. But like, obviously the curving doesn't quite line up with that all the time. I'm pretty sure I could just jump over the red if I wanted to, but that doesn't seem like the best idea. I don't know, maybe. It always curves so hard suddenly and I never expect it. Every time. Every single time. Every single time. It's like, oh yeah, you're curving down here. It's like it's got acceleration or something. That's also what throws me off. So it's not even just that it's curving and changing how it curves, which is kind of a problem. Corner! Oh, jumped into the spike again. Not the first time I've done that, hopefully the last. It's like right before the spike explodes as well. I don't know where the spikes decide to stop existing, but they have to be pretty far into the wall, it seems. And apparently that one's always slightly further than I expected. Alright, see if we can jump up this time. Hey, it was easy! Let's go! Wait, I wonder if you could just dodge that in the wall. I feel like you might actually be able to dodge that attack on the floor. Probably not the best idea, but you can. That was surprisingly easy. Alright. Oh, cool. Is that phase I'm bad at? Nope. No. Stop. Of course it went one orb later than I thought it would. Damn it. What? I'm sorry, Hector. I'm not smart enough to get the maths right now. Is this part of your math projects right now? I know you have a few of those going on. All I can think is because I was saying the word floor a few times. It's such a dumb strat! Why does that work so well? Yeah, and that's why I panicked, because I wanted to go left and then there were blue fruits in the way. But I didn't expect the green fruit from the right. You can still make that, you still have more than enough time, I just don't know how to handle it. Like, it's not impossible because of having to go close to the green wall. It's a very slow wall. I'm just really bad at it. Really bad at that. For that specific situation. See? Yeah, so if the green wall came from the right there, I probably would have been in trouble. But because it came from the left, it was perfectly fine. Hold on while I fail to read curving. Give me a moment. Eee, nope, run! Okay, red's faster than me, gotcha. Oh, the curving. Okay, that's what we were relating it to, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, the curving's so weird on Giza there, I genuinely don't get it. Jump over that bat. Crap, jumped too early. Ah! See, the simple version was like acceleration on Giza. 3 words. That's all it would have taken. That's all I needed. Curving and wind? What the hell? There is just nothing in the middle here, huh? Neat. I'll happily take that. I also run to the right because I need to so I don't die. I died anyway. I jumped too late. I didn't expect that so early. Curving plus wind. What the hell? I feel like someday, Hector, you're gonna have to learn to dumb things down for people. But that day ain't coming soon, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, come on, that was fine. What's up? Final boss of the game. It's hard. Currently about 2 hours in, we've killed 2 at one go. Killing all 5 is difficult because consistency is a challenge. I mean, individually it's not too bad. If I had to do 1 phase at a time, sure. The problem is I gotta do 1 phase at a time in 5 goes. That's the part that's the problem. Oh, I forgot you can't jump on that. Yeah, you can't jump on that or it kills you. That's how it works. I might even save more in the middle for the 4 Divas phase. Damn it. Yeah, exactly, Hector. That's what I say. It probably won't be anytime soon. I didn't jump too long, it's fine. I didn't see that one in time. Nope. This is why getting up is hard. Well, the lower difficulty that saves in between phases. I mean, there was only 1 difficulty in K2, and it did save after phase 1, yes. I'll assume it will save after phase 1 here as well. Phase 1's really tough, though. Yeah, I definitely believe it's going to save after this, because otherwise that's going to be a lot. Oh god, that would be way too hard compared to everything so far. Hello. I appreciate the easy orbs, thank you. Thank you for making life simple for me. Woo! Damn it. No, Geese is fine. Geese is fine. We only can't read the curving at the start. That's the only problem. And it doesn't last very long, so it's fine. There's no problem here. Jump, jump. That's all. Jump, jump. Oh dear. Jump too early. Ooh. That's the parts we can deal with. Oh no, this is really far right. I didn't jump too early. Let's go. Oh. This is such a dumb strat. 3. Let's go. And now for hard parts still. Ooh, I haven't heard this part of the song before. No, no, no. No, come on! Let me be free! Let me be free! 3. Bollocks! I really want to try staying on the floor for that, honestly. I'm very much tempted to stay on the floor for that phase at this point, because going up is so hard! Going up is so difficult! It just doesn't seem worth it. Oh, come on, that was perfect, and I couldn't get around the bomb again. Why? I need a better strat for the Influker, man. That strat just isn't good. It's not consistent for me. So if you could just give me Influker again, that would be fantastic, thank you. It's a 1 and 5. Ah, you're too... See? Just ask and ye shall receive. As you'd expect. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure it's less space for the curving stuff, but... I just can't go up and live. Ooh. I don't know if that strat's intended. I half feel like you might be able to just stand in the corner, honestly. I don't know if the... Okay, guess I'll just get all of the curving to me then. Jesus. Yeah, I honestly prefer that strat. I don't know how it's going to work with if orbs from the top get in the way. If the blue comes down from the top, that'll be a problem. But, like, I just can't live most of the time if I try going up. Because the wind just screws me over. It just doesn't seem reliable to me. Thank God it didn't spawn from the left side, or I would have been screwed. How does he read curving? He probably doesn't. Yeah, sure don't. Sure don't read that well. Oh no. Oh, that was bad. Actually died to phase 1, nice. That's a boss 1. That's a sad way to go. I really want to Influker more at the moment. I feel pretty decent about every other... That killed me, really? I feel pretty decent about every other phase. It's mostly Influker that I'm worried about right now, because I need to figure out that new strat. Iza, yeah. Sovereign, yeah. 4 Divas, yeah. Boss 1 and 2, yeah. So that's basically at least 4 of the 5 pretty much sorted. Just going up on Fluker is so inconsistent. Okay, I'm here now. Whee! Die. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Buddy, what are you doing there? Come on now. Get a grip. God damn it. Hey, redemption, let's go. I really thought that would work. Oh no, actually, does the F9 button work for this? Do I get screenshots? No, it's Studio Engine, that makes sense. I have to be sure, so I'm gonna have to print screen it. Fair enough. Fair enough, gonna have to print screen whenever I actually clear. Oh, I thought... How was that not the one coming next? The one that I thought was coming next was like 5 off somehow. What? 2... That... Misread that one. Yeah, I was too focused on dodging the green orbs. I didn't think about the actual arrows there. Oh, those arrows? Gradius section. Yeah, I didn't think about the Gradius part there at all. Sovereign should mostly be okay now, I think. I don't think I should die. I definitely don't think I should die to the arrows from Gradius. Green orbs mostly okay, I think, and the part after should always be fine, I think now. Curving can still be a bit of a pain here. Yeah. Yeah. Curving can definitely still be a bit of a pain. Mostly okay, but sometimes a pain. I've definitely gotten better at, like, this. No! Ah! I say as a curving gets me at the last moment. Saw that one coming too. I just couldn't land in time. I think I might have made it if I jumped over to the right too. Damn. So yeah, now there's obviously going to be like edge cases still in each phase, like that one. But for the most part, I think we're just slowly getting there. I didn't have to jump. I thought I had to jump around the thing. I didn't have to. Fine. Lasers killing you in the air is stupid. Well, if there was ever a minor patch update, I can definitely think of a few things. Alright, we can try relearning this phase then. That'll be good. But I don't have to worry about going fast here either, because I can just wait. Yeah, and that's the problem. That's the problem with that strat for sure. If an orb goes into the bottom, it's going to be an issue. Okay, well, alright. I guess my plan will be I'll try to go up, and if I can't, then we'll just deal with it at the bottom. It shouldn't be the worst in the world. That was definitely still dodgeable down there. It wasn't impossible. I had to jump slightly to the right, then up through the 2 orbs, but unsurprisingly, that's a little on the hard side. And that's not something I call consistent either. Which is why I'd rather not do that regularly if I can help it. I'd rather not take that risk. And floor 1. Yeah, this phase isn't that bad. Ah, I did not expect that. The curving went away from me though, thankfully, so it's fine. That was going over me. Alright, that could have gone worse. I should probably start going to the left more frequently, honestly, just in case boss 1 shows up. Because if boss 1 shows up, I'm going to have a problem. As we have learned. Jump over you, jump over that. Oh, bat! Really, the bat got me! I actually didn't think that was gonna happen. I really thought I was fine there. I thought I had the strat, damn. I think I was too far to the right for that, funnily enough. I should have gone left sooner. Huh. Alright, okay, fair enough. Refining the strategies. Mostly know what to do, but there's still going to be small things that will screw me up. Don't have to worry about being on the left anymore. Cool. That's always nice. Watch the floor 1. Such a dumb strat, dude. Okay, that was a bad read on Giza, but it worked out. Friggin' wind, dude. How does it even work? Ooh, that was a bit late. Alright, where are we starting this, buddy? Haha! I read! I did the whole reading thing! Let's go! Bugger! Why did that one go so low? I couldn't jump because arrows! Honestly, most of them have been fun, Skull. The only one I've disliked so far has been Crimson because it was just boring for me. Because I like the strategy of the original Crimson, but like, for a lot of people that dislike Crimson, they'll probably like this one. Look better than the others. Ah, fair enough. I don't know what it's like in K2 Remake, so I can't really say compared to that, but yeah. Aha! You're gonna kill me here, aren't you, for that? No. Yes. The OG final boss. Yeah, fair. I mean, I really like Phase 1 and the final boss. Phase 2 can disappear forever. Phase 1 was really cool. I really did like that a lot. But Phase 2 is based off K2 Remake, so it'll be good here, so it's fine. Phase 3 is also based off K2 Remake, but I don't really know how it plays out in K2 Remake, so we'll see how that goes. I definitely think you're biased, so you think this is better than everything else so far. Like, a lot of things have been pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Funnily enough, the first thing that came to mind was actually Big Kid, which is probably the worst example for most people. But I really, really liked it, so... I was a huge fan, and I am very much biased in that response. This was the wrong way of dealing with this fight. Yeah, there was no way. This fight, that phase, that was terrible. I meant to jump. Yeah, Big Kid was actually one of the first things that came to mind. Really? Almost exactly the same phase. Well, there you go, Skull. Apparently really like K2R. I didn't realize it was that similar. Huh. You said that, was it the 4 Divas phase is completely changed, right? So I guess the other 4 are relatively similar, but that one's entirely different. Oops. Phase 4 is... Ow, shouldn't have jumped. I should have gone under that one. I can't be curving for crap. Phase 4 is going to be interesting in this one, Skull, for sure. I can definitely tell you that. It's one of the few things I know a little bit about in this game. Blue is completion. Yeah, okay. I assume blue is 4 Divas, right? I don't know the colours very well. This one. Yeah, I think that's what you mean. I don't see how to escape that to the left and... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. Seriously, whenever I go towards the green, it seems to die before the green even has a chance to reach me. I just can't see a way out. I don't know why it's so hard. I'll start with phase 1 happily. Makes things nice and simple. Can't read spikes for crap, but that's fine. This chat's so dumb. Okay, I guess I'll just stay here then. No, this is fine. Okay, I'll move now. Ah, come on! You ass! The one time I decide to move, and that's when you screw me over the friggin' water nonsense. God damn it, I should have gone to the right, and I knew it. I knew I should have gone right there. Man. Oh yeah, so no, is staying at the bottom on the Influka phase intended? Like staying in the bottom left the whole time for Influka. Oh, hello. I don't know if that's intended or not, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, you can stay in the bottom there. I thought you could. I couldn't go up very well, so I tried staying down. Yeah, the mini spikes basically disappear right as they get to the wall, so... Ah, crap. I figured it would be possible. I couldn't make it up sometimes, so I needed something more reliable. Unfortunately, staying down isn't because, you know, blue orbs falling from the ceiling are a bit of a problem. Oh, that's a bug, I see. It's not a bug, it's just unintended use of game mechanics. Crap. Yeah, I know what you mean, don't worry. Like the Sogren dodge that I do, because I can't go left fast enough. Yeah, I'll show you it when I next get there. But I've got to get to Influka first. Which will probably be more I get it on my first... No, okay, well, guess I'm not showing you this round then. I still don't know how to deal... I looked back at my boss 1 clear, I have no clue how to deal with the Sonic. Like wow, one bullet, okay. Ah, damn it, I want to show it. I really want to show the strat that I figured out. Okay, ah, scary. Whee! Okay. Come on, damn it! Oh, that was the slowest red I've ever seen into the fastest red into friggin' curving nonsense. Yeah, if I get to Influker again, I'll show you what I mean. Obviously, that's pretty much just, do I get it on the first attack, because it's unlikely otherwise. Because trying to live through multiple attacks is hard. Nope, still phase 1 apparently. Alright then. Still phase 1 attacks, huh? I see. This strat's way too effective, dude. It's so silly. Hey! Okay, let's see if I can live for long enough to show this off. Because I can't jump up sometimes. I don't even think I'd make it here. So you double jump there and then they disappear. Because the mini spikes disappear almost immediately as they hit the wall there. It's definitely not easy, but it's possible. And if I can't go up in time, then I feel like I just need to do that because I'm not going to get up there in time. I'm not going to be able to live. I don't think it's unreasonable. It might be harder than I first thought it was, but I don't think it's unreasonable. See, I first tried it when I first tried, but when I first attempted it, I beat it on my first try, so to figure out how to freeze that. So I thought maybe it's okay. The second time I died because the blue orbs were both very, very close to me in the corner. I'm dead. So I had like one blue orb here and one here, so I had to basically jump through it. Yeah, no, it's definitely not free. It's not a free pass for sure. I didn't think it would be. It's not stay in the corner and then everything's easy for you. Definitely not. Normally the curving isn't the part I'm worried about though. Oops. It's the falling blue bullets. I would like to show that off, but I need to actually live past the intro phase first. Influker? That's not Influker. That's the boss after it. I lived through that somehow. I didn't read. Oh, never mind. Misread the next one. I didn't read the first one, but apparently I read the second one wrong. Why is curving with wind hard? But yeah, for the mini spikes and Fluke, you do have to jump pretty late. But it's not too bad to deal with. It's more that I sort of know when the wind stops dragging you in. Oof. I can try showing it off again. Like, I'm trying to look at the top, so... yeah, it's definitely not easy. Definitely not free. If I double jumped later, I would have made that, though. I did it on my first try. Of course, now I can't do it again. God damn it. Typical. It's because I don't know how to read it yet. Okay, hello. I still want to try. If it's the first attack, I still want to try it just to show off that you can do it. I could definitely have jumped up there. Oh, right before they went away. Yeah, I jumped a little early because of the curving. Alright, maybe it's harder than I gave it credit for as well. There you go. Yeah, it's possible. Easily possible. Whoops. A little too far on that jump there. Got a little over eager. There you go. I don't know how I timed that so well the first time. I guess I got a good curving angle as well when I went down. The first time I attempted that. Yeah, I'll try going up from now on anyway. Whee! Whee! Yeah. Can't tell which orbs are coming because it's impossible. Didn't expect to bounce again there, but sure. I didn't know which way it was coming first, so I just stopped moving and that was bad. I couldn't tell if it was going to come from the right or the left. Crap. Ending that in the middle is so difficult for me, for sure. Why do I keep forgetting where I'm at in the fight now. There's so many things I'm trying to keep in mind. Alright, let's try to remember how the original scrap worked then. Oh, okay, guess I'll just die instead, because I can't read the bullets in time. I thought I was just dead already, honestly, because there were just 3 suddenly next to me. Ah, yeah, hard fight is hard. Being consistent is difficult, for sure. Being consistent is very, very difficult. I'm not sure. I think Sorgren's okay now. I jumped, though. God, did you lag when I jumped? I swear I pressed jump there. I want to say in Fluker, probably, because of jumping up being hard still. Giza's curving is kind of a problem for me as well, but like, I really just can't seem to handle the dragon on Fluker, which is why I was trying to find the other strat. Because I think I cleared 3 phases. I think phase 1, boss 1 was 1 left, and then Fluker was the other, and I died trying to jump up. So that's why I started trying to find a way on the floor, so I wouldn't die to that again. Yeah, the curving on this is definitely quite difficult for me. I don't think this attack's that hard, I just think I really struggle at reading it well. I really struggle at reading it well for some reason. Okay, that's the problem. Yeah, there you go, just died. Just dead. I don't know how to deal with early bats. It's like a 1 in 4 chance, I just don't know how to deal with that at the moment. 2 early bats is hard. If both bats come at the same time but late, it's fine. If they're out of sync, it's fine, but like, I don't know how to do the fast bats at the moment. I need to jump early or something for that, I think. Oh hey, redemption, cool. Yeah, I just really can't read this well. I nearly jumped into the last one, good. I really hoped I'd go under them. Ah, I need to jump to the side. I keep trying to stick with the route I have, man, but things like that I definitely need to alternate. I really don't know how those bats work. I swear there's like 3 times that they can move or something, but I really don't know, or 2 times even, but I really don't know. Yeah, I deserve that death. Yeah, I'm just trying to go through the things in my head. So, the curving at the end of, the purple curving and the red at the end of the 4 divas is definitely hard. The, Giza, kind of in general, apparently, is a bit of a problem, and the jumping up part in Fluker is definitely a problem as well. Boss 1's fine. Sorgren, I want to say, is mostly fine, but it varies. As shown, sometimes I struggle with this, for sure. Whee! Ah, come on! Ah, yeah, sometimes I struggle with that, for sure. I don't really think of any of it as hard, per se, but sometimes it's difficult. I could have gone for the left of that, I think. Damn it. I was worried about the falling bullets, though. These I feel like shouldn't be a problem right now. It's mostly like the sucking in on Fluker that I feel like should be the main problem. Good. Like the jump up on Fluker is by far the big part that I don't really know how to deal with still. Everything else I feel like I have a decent grip on. Obviously that doesn't mean I'm going to pass it every single time, but I feel like I have a pretty... Excuse me, sir? Everything okay there? Everything okay? Alright, okay. Alright then. That was a weird one. Alrighty. Sure. Yeah, most things I feel pretty confident with at this point though. Whee! Oh, come on, get in there. Ah, there's one more. Ah, I didn't see that. Ah, I had a good spot there too, and then I didn't see the last Sorgren orb. I didn't see the last Sorgren orb in time. Damn it. Seriously, like, there's so many times it feels so close to me getting through this phase in general, while I'm also fully aware of just how much time it can take. despite having beaten everything, trying to beat it all in one go is very, very different. I don't know how I lived there, but okay. I actually don't know how I survived that one, sure. Just small movements on this. Small movements. Remember that a lot of it goes pretty hard. I just hoped it would disappear in time there. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I definitely thought I was going to be able to beat phase 1 today. I thought that before I started the stream. I feel like I'll probably be... I feel like I could reach phase 4 today. I don't think I'll beat phase 4. I feel like I could reach it. It's possible. That was my assumption before I started, at least. I would be very surprised if I beat the whole boss, but I feel like reaching phase 4 is reasonable enough. It might be more than I realized, but I feel like it's reasonable. I can go under. I can go under. Let's go. I mean, I know phase 3 is like the 5-orb shooty thing from what I saw from K2R when it first came out. Hey, I went away. Phase 2, I know that you've got to drop down a lot or something because Sorghum blasts. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I don't know that much about phase 2. Phase 3, I kind of understand. I know it gets buffed or something when the orbs die, from what I remember from Redire. I know a little bit. I don't know that much, though. I know enough to know, like, the gist of how it works, but obviously not to how to figure it out, so... That's why I feel like beating it might be reasonable. Obviously, who knows if I manage it. Ooh, I need to go to the bottom there. Each phase? No. Phase 1? Yes. There is a save after phase 1, just like original K2. Just slowly read everything. Panic as they all come near you. Oh, I saw that too. I actually read that one too. Man. Why is trying to put them all one after the other so difficult? I don't believe there's a save between phase 2 and 3. I'm fairly certain I saw Redire for that. And so it's hard to get up again. Well, guess I'll just die. Hey! See, there you go. That's what I mean. It's possible to stay down suit out. Because I just didn't see a way to get up in time. This is why I tried to find this strat in the first place. Ah! I needed to go right and I couldn't. I needed to jump right to that. Needed to great jump and I couldn't. I could have gone further right before that tower spawned. Ah, I'm not used to that strat. Yeah, it's definitely not free staying at the bottom, but it's definitely possible. Because sometimes I just can't go up. I just don't see a way to make it up top in time. I really died to the falling orb there. Man, why are the falling orbs a problem for me as well? The Influka phase is generally probably one of the hardest for me. It really is. I feel pretty confident with Geezer and 4 Divas. And Sorgrin. Sorgrin I feel decently confident, but not reasonably. Definitely not confident enough with that. That one can be a problem. This one I feel fine with. Despite the last phase kind of being a problem sometimes. I can't read the blue with the blue, can I? Huh, alright, good to know. I feel reasonably confident with it despite having dying a lot. Having a lot of dying on that. It really just feels like if I get decent enough RNG and I read it well enough, I'll definitely be able to get through everything. Whee! Whee! Okay, that was closer than I thought it would be. I thought I was dead then, but okay. I died there instead because I jumped too early. Yay! Ah! Bollocks! Because I jumped to get over the green, and then I didn't think about jumping again, even though I need to, otherwise I die to the green. That's why we jump. Otherwise, death happens. Turns out trying to get through the gap is hard. Apparently trying to get through the purple falling nonsense is hard as well. Please stop. Thank you. Wow, that really does go far over. Jesus. I do wonder if it goes to the left of you if you're on the right. I assume it does, but I can't be sure. Seriously, the Pochi attack is so reasonable, but it's so difficult. Okay, I was waiting for state boss 1 there. Oh, okay. Oof. Yeah, you can always make it. Ah, you can always make it, but I didn't think that was so far to the right, so I waited. Damn it. I really thought that was going to be further left then. Man, ah. Trying to string them together is so hard. It really is. So difficult. Yeah, I wanted to jump for the other one, but I couldn't because blue fruit up there and I should have gone further right or left. Probably further right, I don't think I could have gone further left. I'm half expecting to find out there's no save after phase 1 and I've been lied to. But I'd be very, very surprised if that's the case, because this phase is very, very difficult. There's an awful lot to learn. There you go, buddy. Lasers. Lasers aren't that big, so it's fine. Read the blue fruit, which is normally fine. I jumped into a blue fruit, didn't I? Bollocks. I saw some smaller blue fruit coming down, so I tried to go for it. Ah! Apparently the blue fruit and the start of 4D phase is a little harder than I gave it credit for. Alright, fair enough. I really didn't think I'd die that much to that part. Fair enough then. Harder than I gave it credit for. Geezer, that's fine. Just a matter of seeing if I can read curving for once in my life, which I probably can't. Hey, it wasn't too bad that time. Oh dear. I'm saying oh dear for the bats, not for the head that killed me, but okay. That was an oh dear moment as well, sure, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. Trying to string them all together is so hard though. It's so exhausting. Like, I'm already mixing words together. I said dude and man at the same time. It came out with day. I don't even know how I pronounce it anymore. It was some weird word. Hey, this part isn't too bad. I know how to deal with it if it's like this. Apparently I'm too late now. I'm actually jumping too late on that. Interesting. That should be the good one. That was the way I was fine with all the time before, but apparently I'm jumping really late on that. Huh. Alright, fair enough. Didn't expect that. That was why I said ages ago that there's like small changes that I still need to fix. That is definitely one of them, but apparently I still need to fix that. I'm still going a little too early. Friggin', oh, I hate not being able to jump up on that dude. God, that, like, it's kind of frustrating for me trying to jump up on that because I just don't know how to deal with it. Because your movement is so slowed down. It's so slowed down. Oh, hey, round 2, okay. Okay, thought I was dead there. Oh, cool, I guess I'll just die then. Neat. Oh, come on. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean right there. I jumped for it and yeah, there was no way. But if I jumped later, I would have died to a bullet coming out from the spinny thing, so I would have had to stay on the floor. But I didn't know that in time. Cool, round 3. Noticing a theme here. I am okay with this. See? That was perfectly reasonable. I nearly killed myself because I let go of right and then the ice physics. Oh, the ice physics. This phase is exhausting. I hope phase 2 is a cooldown period, because goddamn, this is tiring. There's so much to focus on constantly in this fight. It is so exhausting. It's fun, but goddamn, it's so tiring, dude. Just makes it easier and easier to make mistakes. And I guess that's the same as K2, but even still. Even still. And you really just don't think about the bats, do you? They're really not a problem for the most part. Okay, I guess we're going over here then. I just jumped too high because I wasn't used to that. I kind of threw the first one off when I went high there. I jumped too early. Oh, okay. As soon as that first bat went to a different spot, I didn't know how to handle it. I guess I could have gone further left, but no, I jumped too high. That was my problem. I would have had to hope the lava went down fast enough, and I wouldn't have liked that. Ah, well, slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Whee. Hey, we got you to go over as well. Wonderful. Yeah, I bloody knew it. Come on. I was so far to the right at the start of that, though. Why'd you have to spawn the red ones? Come on. I had to run left because of all the goddamn bullets on screen. Why would you do this? Yeah, I know how to deal with everything, is just stringing it all together. It's so difficult. Well, that's an upsetting way to go, because I know how to deal with that if there's two bats close together. The bats came relatively late and they came at the same time. I know exactly how to deal with that one too. For some reason I just thought the lava would also come later. I don't know why. So the lava does come later, I'm already in the air, and by that point I'm going to die to it, so... I need to figure out how to deal with things better. In pretty much every case, I think. As confident as I am with these things, it's clearly not quite working out how I expect. Oh, that went further right. Clearly not working out how I expect, even in the intro. Okay. Just trying to think about how I'm meant to best deal with things. I don't think I'm really going to have a good answer for this. Okay, I need to go to the right. Was that too late? It was not. Thank you. Alright, cool. We can still deal with one phase. I actually remember to go over that time, which is nice. Spikes didn't immediately destroy me, which is also wonderful. Neat! Been a while since I've had two down. Dude! Come on! God, the blue New wave spawning with the blue fruit can be such a problem sometimes. I actually have no idea how to dodge that sometimes. I can't even tell if it's like a wall or anything, just because everything overlaps with itself. Like, I can't even tell if there is a gap half the time. Man. That part used to be so alright before, too. They fall way faster than I give them credit for, fair enough. The only part that should be a problem on 4 Divas is the ending. It shouldn't be the blue part. Come on. Why has I got 2 again as well? It's been so long since I got a 2. Feels like it's been ages since I got 1, honestly. Yeah, trying to get 2 in a row takes so much time though, for sure. Yay, I can even jump up because it's not screwing me over this time. Thank you, game. You're too kind. too kind, game. So, you're so nice to me. Guess I'll die for a wall there. Guess I'll just die. Sure. Not even the first time I feel like I've gotten walled on that as well. Whee! Alright, I've definitely gotten better at the water timing here, which is great. Ah, there's barely anything on the side there, huh? Oh, come on! Really? I held right and that still killed me? I really didn't think that would happen. I honestly thought that that couldn't go so low that you couldn't run under it. I get that it was close, but I felt like if I jumped I was going to run into an arrow. Why are you stringing it all together so hard? Alright, fine, geezer again. We know how this works at this point. Oh, I say as I nearly run into a bullet, because reading the curving is apparently a problem still. Oh, never. No, not dead to the bats. Okay. What are those called? Pretty sure those are bats. Ah, I jumped! I jumped though! I saw that one coming too! Man! I even jumped earlier on the first part so that I'd make sure I didn't have to worry about the bats when they come down like that, because that was my problem before. I kept jumping too late so the bats would come down too much. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, neat. Oh hey, it's that one phase that we can deal with. And apparently it's the only one. I fully expected to die to the spikes for saying that. Wow, I got all of them up there. So you can get them all to bounce against the ceiling. Neat. Fully expected to die to the friggin... Oh, come on! Really? Really? Fluker phase is such a pain in the ass. I'm just getting tired. I'm getting frustrated because I'm getting tired. I know it, but there's not really much I can do about it. This phase is just exhausting. And some of the deaths do feel exceptionally stupid and kind of unavoidable. It is really annoying. Are we good? We're good, cool. Wow, okay, that could have been a bit closer, I guess. Oh hey, it's that face that's kind of a pain in the ass. What am I supposed to do in situations like that? I went left, it sucked me into the thing. If I went right, I wouldn't be able to jump up in time. Like, come on, dude. Oof, that wasn't comfortable. Oh, hey. Oh, I just jumped wrong. Ah, it's going alright. I beat all the phases individually. It's just a matter of stringing it all together, which is kind of hard. Unsurprisingly, it's pretty much always something you have to pay attention to, like destination, so it's quite exhausting. At the moment, I'm mostly getting frustrated with the Fluker. North from the center. But the 4 divas, I understand that I'm messing it up, sure. 4 divas, I can understand I'm messing up. In Fluker, I don't know. Like, I straight up got walled by the curving on one attempt. He was gonna misread that. And the other one, I just couldn't avoid the falling ones. So I felt like if I went to the left sooner, there was already bullets over there, which is why I was so far to the right on that time that I died. And then I got sucked into the raining ones, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh. There, I just misread the angle. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know, the curving from Pochi, I've definitely been screwed in the bottom left sometimes, and I couldn't see a way out at all. Yeah, I don't know, it's just rough RNG in certain places at the moment, so I think I've solved most of it. Granted, again, rough RNG doesn't mean it's on the game. Yeah. Some of it is just, I'm just not great at reading it, V. Like the curving at the start of Geezer, I'm just not very good at reading that part for sure. It's pretty cool for the most part, though. I just wish I wasn't exhausted 2.5 hours in. Alright, how are we gonna die this time? We jumped a little early on that one. Oh, really? Yeah. Jumped too early, apparently, but I couldn't exactly go any sooner, so... There were 3 giant purple bullets there. Oops. I already forgot what I'm doing. Don't know how I lived there. Didn't deserve it. Oh, never mind. Like, if I start further to the left, like right in the corner, then I'm just going to die to the other purple orbs. I'm not going to be able to read them well enough in the bottom left corner. There's going to be too many of them. So obviously things bunch up the further out you go when it comes to arcing stuff like that. I'm familiar with everything. Well, it's all based on the previous bosses as well, so if you've not watched any of the playthrough, you definitely won't know any of this. But it's just like the original... Oh, hey, I had no idea how to live through that one. It's just like the original K2 phase, final boss phase 1. All the attacks are taken from the bosses so far in the game. So everything so far is done previously, obviously, just now it's in a slightly different way. Oh. Except for the intro, which is obviously the intro, you know, so that's different. Although the intro's pretty much the same as the original K2, just that the burst right at the start can be random. These bursts here, instead of being a pattern. And apparently I can't dodge hitbox as well. That's on me. That aspect is definitely on me. Whee! Yeah, if there's any attack or anything you want to ask about V, feel free. I can most likely answer. Although you can probably understand the... Okay, that's gonna kill me. You can probably understand the vast majority from just watching. Like, that strat is silly. But it works! I don't know why that's so much easier when it's on the left side. It's a good strat. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Wow, that was some of the easiest red I'm ever gonna get. Holy crap. That red barely curved at all. Whee! Oh, really? I didn't think that one was gonna get me up there. I guess the water boosted me another time and I didn't expect it. Crap. I finally got 2 phases cleared again. It's been so long. Seriously, it takes me so long to get 2 phases done. Generally, if I clear 1 phase, it's because I had phase boss 1 and 2. AKA the other kind of yellow. This is 2 orange, this is Giza. Where I struggle with the curving because it's goddamn nonsensical. And then sometimes struggle with bats even though I know how this should work by now. Yeah, I didn't go far enough to the right, did I? Did I not go far enough to the right or the left? I feel like I didn't go far enough to the left. I've already forgot my strat apparently, crap. I should do fine at the bats, but apparently I don't remember my strat well enough. There are like 4 different patterns for the bats. 3 patterns. Like, one goes early, both of them come together early, or both of them come together late. Both of them coming together late is fine. Both coming together early, I have no idea how to deal with. One coming at a time, I should be fine and never die to anymore, but apparently that's not the case. It's kind of annoying. I thought the one at the top was going to come sooner, because judging those orbs is impossible. Seriously, like, no matter how much you play, trying to figure out which orb is coming next is just not happening. There's always at least 3 orbs at any one time that all look the same. Which one's coming now? I don't know. 5 of them? They're all the same image output to me, so... Oh, dude, really? Come on. There you go, you managed to pass the intro again. Good job. Despite having not finished the intro, but you really shouldn't die with this. I knew it as soon as I saw that one. As soon as I saw that bomb, I didn't know how to avoid that. I think maybe if I tapped slightly right, it would have been fine. Maybe. The idea that I'll get to phase 4 today is very quickly draining away with how tired I'm getting from this phase. God damn, this phase is exhausting. Oh, okay. I swear, I don't know if I've survived the green fruit coming through the right once. Oh, sorry, no, I did once. I immediately died to the purple. Yeah. The purple itself isn't hard. The problem is I can't read when I can go to the right and dodging the purple at the same time. I really just can't read that. It's too much for me. Which is funny, because I'm fairly certain I beat that attack pretty quickly originally. Oh, come on. Soon, TM. Apparently stringing it all together is even harder than I thought, and I didn't think it was easy in the first place. I didn't think stringing all 5 phases together was going to be easy, but I figured I'd be at least a little bit more consistent by this point to some of it. I figured once I got to 3 once, I'd have a few more 2s than I'm currently getting. Alright, somehow lived. I figured I'd get at least a couple more 2s. Yeah, that felt late. Ah, I should have jumped later. Should have jumped later. I thought the bats were going to be further closer to me than they were. Apparently I don't know how to deal with the 3rd jump on the bats when they do that now. That's kind of annoying as well, because I dealt with that already. Unfortunately, it was a while ago, so clearly I don't remember. That's kind of a pain. Ether in general seems to be a problem for me now. Oh, okay, not dead. They all just stop before they reach me. Sure, why not, I guess. Okay, well that's not how you deal with this. Yeah, no, I had to jump early because bats. How do I do that again? Man, I hate forgetting strats that I've already solved. I hate forgetting how to deal with attacks I already know how to do. It's the worst feeling. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna run right and then jump over the bat to the left, but the bat to the left always seems too far right now. And it seems way too close and I don't see how you get past it. Alright, well this is apparently how I deal with this now. Oh, I didn't get spit up by the water enough. Neat. I was thinking though over the top would be a problem, but apparently I died before I had to worry about it. Alright, fair enough. It's like I know how to do everything, and yet I can't seem to pull it off. I really wish I was better at the blue fruit now, apparently. I jumped too late. I really thought it was going to be the purple and the red part, but apparently it's the blue fruit that's the problem. I really wanted to beat this boss tomorrow if I didn't beat it today, which is very much looking likely. But considering how exhausted I am like 2 hours in for this stream, I don't know if I'm going to have the energy for it. And yet I know I'm going to want to anyway. Good, we good. Okay. Whee! Alright, there we go. We're good, that's fine. Yeah. Yay, I cleared 1 phase! What could possibly go wrong now? Crap. Okay, we're fine. Nope, we're not. Ah! I jumped because ice physics. I jumped because ice physics, otherwise I'd just be stuck on the spot and die anyway, and jumping killed me. I wish I wasn't so exhausted already on this fight, man. Just yet another case, like, if I started the stream right now... Oh, hello, okay. If I started the stream right now, I'd be fine. Ice physics, yes. But if I jumped, I would have died like last time. Yeah, if I started the stream right now with the knowledge I currently have, I'd probably beat this within an hour. Admittedly, like, getting this far in a couple of hours isn't bad at all, but... Feels like it's gonna take an age longer because I just can't pay enough attention to something. One thing or another, eh? Even just one phase clear seems to take me surprisingly long. Oh, okay, water comes one later. Whoops, my bad. Fair enough. Thought the water came sooner. See, I don't really feel like I have anything left to figure out. Which is kind of the fun part of avoidance stuff for me. Trying to figure out how you deal with everything. Like, I know how it all works now. Now I just need to do it, and I can't. And that's the problem. If anything, I've actually forgotten how to deal with the things I know how to deal with because I don't know how to deal with Geezer anymore, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Did I jump too late or something? I don't know. Sovereign is... Phase 1, Boss 1 is definitely something I'll do every single time. Sovereign I should do every single time, but clearly I won't. And Fluker is apparently impossible, and Geezer I don't know what the hell I did in the first place. And 4 Divas, I have no idea anymore. I don't know how the 4 Divas this part works anymore. I should be fine with it, but clearly I'm not. For whatever reason. Oh hey, there's nothing nearby. That's how you deal with the blue. You just have no fruit near you. Okay, I guess that works as well. Thanks, Bogan. I am shattered after playing this boss for 2 hours. I've beaten everything individually, it's just stringing it all together. It's very, very tiring, apparently. Yeah, you got 2 again. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. There's one up there, is there? Okay. That. Oh, come on! Yeah, it's very focus intensive for sure. It's exhausting. How are you, Bogan? How's it going for you? Ah, friggin' hard arrows there, damn it. It's been so long since I had 2 phases cleared as well. I was really hoping to finally get back to 3. Like, I think I cleared 3 phases like an hour ago at this point. That's when I got my PB run. Oh. Oh. It was the one on the right that activated first, not the one on the left. Thanks, Sovereign Orbs. Whee. Oh, I guess I'm getting more consistent now, finally. Seriously, when I first got to 3 cleared, I really thought, hey, maybe I'm getting more consistent at the fight. Maybe I'll get 1 or 2 phases in a row cleared more frequently, and now I just didn't. Also, I don't know when this stops sucking you in, and it's really annoying. Okay, I guess I'll do it then. Man, I could not be further to the right. Jesus. I do not want to be that far over though myself. Yeah. Hey, Peking, how's it going, man? How are the Celeste runs? Oh god. No! Ah! The goat died? Oh no. Wait, did Peking beat the supermarket shriek then? Better than me? Probably. This boss is exceptionally hard and really exhausting. Hi everybody from Peking Boo's channel, I'm Naloa. I'm playing a game called I Want to Kill the Kamilia 2 Warped, which is, as you might be able to tell, an exceptionally difficult game. This is the final boss. This is the first phase of the final boss. There's a save after the first phase of the final boss, which should give you a pretty decent idea of just how hard the first phase also is. Damn it, really? That wasn't the right timing there? There is a save after this first phase. Thank God for that. I've beaten all the parts of it individually, stringing it all together into a single go. Quite the challenge. Quite the challenge. I played this for 2 hours and I am shattered. Absolutely bloody shattered playing this already. Just gonna read it in time. It pretty much requires constant focus, and there's a lot of ways you can die to it, even when you know how everything works. You love the ending. There was actually an ending? Was there like a story to Supermarket Shriek then? The goat dies? What the hell? Apparently I'm gonna have to watch that. I misread everything. So yeah, the way this boss works is it has 5 phases, because there's 6 bosses in this game. As you do. It's a phase for every boss, and then 1 phase is for bosses 1 and 2. The yellow orb there. You can tell what phase it is by the colour of the background as well, so... different endings based on the star count. Really? Oh no! You got Suicide Goat! So does that mean you're gonna play more to save the goat? Is that gonna be a hashtag soon? Hashtag save the goats? Like save the animals? I can confirm you'll definitely lose the frames though. Okay, that's fine. Jump to get through easier. Wonderful, 1 phase there. There's phase 1, so you go to the side. Hope the last rope doesn't screw you. Don't die to the spikes, thank you. Wonderful. 2 down. 3 to go, and this one's the one I'm currently struggling with. This orange phase right here, because apparently I can't deal with the second part of it with the lava and the bats, and I don't know why it's so hard for me, because I solved it before. Okay, apparently this is how we're doing it now. Sure. Second time I've ever gotten to 3, wonderful. Now I just need to not die to literally everything else. Yeet. Alright, pillar, tap to the side. Read the hard curving. No, stop! Oh, come on, dude. It's so difficult. Damn it, that was actually one of my best attempts in a while. That could have been a 4. I don't even know what I had left, honestly. Was it boss 1? No, I did boss 1. I did boss 1 and 2. That's boss 3. Boss 4 was Geezer. 4 Divas. Yeah, okay, so I still had that left. Ah, still had a tough one left, but still. Damn it! There's one of the best attempts I've had in a while. The end of that phase is so hard, dude. Like, there's just so much to pay attention to on that part alone. So yeah, if anybody has any questions, I'll try my best to answer, because I understand this probably isn't your commonly daily scheduled game to watch. Normally includes more feet action. But I'm always happy to try my best to answer questions. If anybody has anything to say, please run faster, thank you. That's a phase I definitely shouldn't die to too much. This one I didn't think I should die to too much, but apparently I am now. Yee! Okay, we're fine. This is okay. That was lower than I thought it was, because the curving threw me off. That was a bad death. All the attacks in this boss are based on the previous bosses in the game. So every single attack you see in here was something I did in the boss earlier on. And the boss is 4 phases long. This phase specifically has 5 parts to it. You have currently seen at least 3 of them. Oh, sorry, 4 of them, because of that one attempt that got really far. You can also tell by the health bar it's got 5 parts as well, because whenever I get through one, it goes down by a 5th. That surprised me. Alright, I didn't see that one behind the boss, and I was wanting to jump to go to the right faster. Yeah, it's just dodging. It's just dodging for the whole thing. It's on a set timer. I can't shoot it yet. Phase 2 has the shooting, if it's anything like the original game. Because this game is kind of a remake of, kind of like an alternate version, in a sense, of the original game, which is Kill the Kamilia 2. Like, everything's got a twist of... That really died? Lasers are weird. Laser hitboxes are strange. They're not a straight line as you think. For some reason, they've actually got, like, a weird bend to it in the middle. Foot fetish to masochism, I guess that's so. It's based on K2R, Sammy, so no. Not even close. Also, there's a bullet cap, I'm fairly certain. Whoops. Alright. Oh, there's not a bullet cap. That's only with the auto fire. Okay, fair enough. Only the auto fire has a bullet cap. However, it probably won't get close enough to do that much damage anyway. It probably has iframes. So, yeah, you gotta drop down. Thanks, Tap. Appreciate it. Yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to watch the VOD Peking Boo stream. I'm very curious what happens to the goat there. Okay, hello. Like, I'm very curious what happens to the... Dude, I jumped! Come on! I saw my head try to come and kill me and I jumped for it. So yeah, this stream is for the most part going to probably be this phase, because I've currently been on it for about 3 hours. I thought it'd been 2.5. How has it been 3 already? My life is vanishing before my eyes. So yeah, hard fight is hard. We'll probably be here for a while. So for the most part, feel free to stick it around for my witty, entertaining voice. Not the commentary, we all know that's going to suck, but I have a British accent, and if the internet has taught me one thing, is that people like an English accent. I don't know why, I hear it every day, doesn't seem all that special personally, but alright. To each their own. I jumped way too far. I can't remember how to deal with that, apparently. Neat. Apparently I can't deal with the geezer face anymore. That's a problem. Despite having solved things, apparently I need to resolve them, and that's bad. So yeah, witty commentary will be, oh no, I died to something for the most part. Ah yes, I dodged this thing, and then I died to it. I should have dodged it a different way. There you go, I've summed up the next 3 hours of stream. I mean, they feel like it to me. I know that this boss is 4 actual phases and the 5 different parts aren't phases themselves, but like, you know, it kind of feels like it. Like phase 1, 1, 1, 2, whatever else. So like, this is a phase. There's like 5 attacks in this alone, so... Calling it a phase... I had to jump over that one, I thought that was going higher. Calling it phases doesn't seem unreasonable to me. I'm not going to say it's correct, but it feels reasonable. My English isn't that bad. That is the opposite of what I normally hear, because for some reason, more often than not, I've heard people say, I just like listening to you talk, which is something that I never knew how to answer and still don't know how to respond to. Just like, neat, I guess. Well, do I have the perfect place for you? I messed up. I almost saved that somehow. Wow. I'm very aware of some English accents, yes. I'm very aware of how some English accents sound. I live in England. Yeah, best... I didn't really have a good way of phrasing it, but like, it just means like number of phases done in one go. So currently it's 3. So my best attempt is just... Wow, I actually lived there, okay. So my best attempt on this, I've cleared 3 phases without dying. As you just saw as well, you saw me tie that. Jump, okay. There you go, that's how that's supposed to work. I mean, 3/5 through a song as well, yes. Not strictly wrong there. Thank you for letting me up, I appreciate it. I don't know when it's... So for that part, it's sucking you in, sucking you to the right for a lot of it, and I don't know when it stops sucking you in still. So I kind of jump at bad times because I don't know when I'm going to stop being pulled over. Also, the blocks at the top have ice physics on that specific phase. So if I let go, it's going to be extra bad, because if I start trying to run against the ice physics, I'm still going to be moving to the right. Which is also why I jump for that. Nope. Yeah, so pretty much it's just a lot of like trying to be consistent in this boss. And I'm mostly consistent, but not consistent enough at everything. Because hard fight is hard. It's pretty much the best way of summing it up. This fight in general is just very, very hard. There's a lot to be consistent at, and it's very difficult to be consistent at it all. Because there's just so damn much of it. That was shockingly easy compared to how it can be. I thought I went a bit too early. Okay, so for that pattern, when one bat comes before the other, normally I was going too late. I was jumping really late on that, and when I was double jumping, the bat from the right just went straight for me. So I tried to jump a little earlier there to make sure that didn't happen again, but I guess it went too soon. That's fine, we're slowly narrowing down the window that I'm supposed to jump for that then, gotcha. That's not quite so bad. I don't even think about Destiny intro, honestly. Like, this whole intro thing just kind of happens. and then you get to the part that matters with the 5 phases from the other bosses. The boss 1 phase is pretty much the only one I should definitely do pretty much every time. That phase really isn't that bad, the one with the spikes. Like, the spikes are the only part that can really kill me on that. Speaking of, this is the phase I mean. Yeah. The spikes from this, yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that can kill me on this attack at this point. And I nearly died to it again. That's just so silly. This apparently has some problems still. Okay, alright, that's pretty clean. I'm not dying to it up there again, thank you. Now we have the last part, which I'm still not great at, I feel like, because... yeah, because of that. So the part I struggle with on that phase is that last part right there with the purple and red fruit, because I can't really read when to go right and read the purple curving, because for some reason the curving's really hard for me. And you actually, because like the red can actually curve pretty strongly sometimes, you really got to keep an eye on the red instead of looking at the purple. And boy, is that a challenge. However, I guess we get a redemption arc. And maybe we'll get a phase 2 that doesn't die to it immediately. Okay, I'm reading that better again, good. The fact that I died to the blue fruit there is kind of upsetting. I really shouldn't die to it quite as much as I have. Yes? No? That was curving back sooner than I thought. That's what I mean. So I did the first one fine, I saw the second red one was really far away. Like, it was really far apart from each other, so I thought, this should be good. I didn't realize they were just about to start coming closer together again. If it had been slower, I probably would have lived as well, but... yeah, I mistimed that one. I should have waited, honestly, but... I really just want to get past the red fruit as soon as I can. Because I think you need to pass a minimum of 4 of them. And there's a 5th that you don't have to dodge, you can just be far enough to the right and live. Well, I lived. Maybe just go far enough to the right, you don't have to worry about the last red one, but... you've got to be way too far to the side, so... thanks, Aridon, appreciate it. Alright, lava again. We seem to know how this works. I didn't think those two were curving together, because the curving on that is kind of nonsensical. So the kid parts, the start of that phase, they are curving, but then they also slow down and speed up with how much they're curving, and it always throws me off. And I can't deal with that. For the most part, it's not too bad, thankfully, but that doesn't mean it's easy for me, for sure. Very much doesn't mean it's easy. Yeah, I'm reading that way better now. I did such a bad job of reading that before. Alright, curving. Oh, you're going hard, aren't you? Okay. No! No, I had that! I just had to go left on the last one. Oh, I had that one, dude. Man, I was hoping I'd be able to jump past it, but I was way too close. I could have just gone under that one, but I couldn't read it fast enough. Damn it! It's like, it always feels like it's a small thing that cuts it close. Oh, I'm getting this again, huh? I see. Noticing a theme on this. Yeah, I need to go right. Nope, I completely messed up. I should have jumped over that one. Well, I guess I won't get a third attempt at the purple and red attack. I'll just die early that time. May as well just get it out of the way early, you know? Don't have to worry about dying to the late attack if you just die earlier on instead. Oh my god, this game is so hard, man. For the record, for another example of how long I've been going for, apparently I'm about 51 hours into this game. It's a tad on the hard side. It's also a very big game, but it's also a tad on the hard side, so... will I die to the curving, or will I actually get to read the lava again? Okay, nearly died to the curving nonsense. Okay, this is a problem, yeah. Early bats, I don't know how to deal with those still. If the bats come, like, very, very quickly, I don't know how to jump over the lava when they get to me. I actually have no clue how to deal with that still. Oh yeah, no, I still have extra. I'm not thinking about that for now. I'm just thinking about final boss. You're a tad on the hard side. I know someone who's going to be a tad on the hard side once this boss is done. Boss is very much looking forward to our co-op playthrough. He's very excited. I didn't know how to do that one. Yeah, also you. I felt like you're probably dealing with Celeste stuff at the moment, though. I wasn't sure if you'd have time for co-op when I'm finally done with everything. I mean, on the plus side, I don't have to worry about partner anymore peaking, so numbers don't mean crap now. Neither do start times, because I can go screw myself according to Twitch. Hey. I wasn't surprised, that doesn't make it good. I have no idea what you mean, Stalker. If there's something dirty, then that's entirely on your mind for hearing it. I'm just being a perfectly reasonable person, personally. Thank you for not killing me there, appreciate it. I jumped on the first one and I thought I jumped on the second. Crap. I mean, the grind's dead, I got the response back already. Unless you mean grinding this game, in which case, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep going until I'm done with this one. This game's been a lot of fun. Do you mean the Sorghum fights or Sorghum in this boss? Because Sorghum in this boss is fine. Yeah, well, I mean, with how the I Want to Be the Guy community is, you really need to be doing something special for that sort of a thing, and I felt like if I go straight back into it, people will probably be just exhausted. That sort of a thing right now, so I have something else in mind that I can do. It's just that I've also promised many things to people like yourself, and I'd like to not take a year and a half to get on with them. Like, obviously I'd love to get it, but like, you need to be doing something special to get the numbers in this community, because we're just not big enough. Oof, that lived, wow. We're just not a big community. And that's fine. I have fun with what I have, but yeah. As far as the partner grind goes, it's... Oh, I read that as well! I actually dodged all of that. Yeah, the partner grind's dead in the water for a while. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be running Celeste thing for quite a bit. That's fine. I've got like multiple races to do with Wolsk at this point that I need to sort out, so... And a couple of fan game events, funnily enough. Fan game dungeon things happening on the 15th for me, which will be interesting. And then there's some like, I want an Olympic event. I'm dead, yep. Cool, guess I'll just die there. Nate. I hate that part, dude. Trying to jump up on that phase is so hard for me. Like, that's actually one of the hardest parts to me, trying to jump up on that phase, because I just don't see an opportunity half the time. Hey CT, how's it going? Well, Flo, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and I'm always more than happy to answer if I can. Ooh. Easy phase. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody would tell him seriously to play this game on Tom's pad. Maybe he could beat Boss 1. I'm honestly still surprised how fast I beat Boss 1. I didn't even see that one. Didn't even see that through. I just thought, go right, because that's away from the green thing. Yeah, I think I need to do better submission videos for certain marathons. Because apparently submitting the ESA run for Time Machine 2 isn't good. Tried a few times, they don't seem to be liking it. No, I get what you're saying, don't worry. I know you're not saying like, okay now, so you started the partner grind. This is your life now. That isn't gonna happen. BSG, I have never heard of that in my life. I do need to submit to the... not seen before GDQ hotfix, is that what it's called? But I kind of want to do an actual submission video if I'm going to do that, because clearly the ESA video is not appropriate. No, ooh, that bat tried there. That bat tried there. Gotta go to the side for this one, and this phase alone. Yay, 2 down again. It's been a while. Mostly because one of them was phase 1. The boss 1 attack. I keep calling them phases, and I know I shouldn't. I'm just too used to it. Oof, wasn't sure on that one. Whee! Oh, hello, didn't realize you were coming there. Oh, make it. Okay, we're good. 3, let's go! What do we have left? Okay, the phase that I suck at. Case in point. Ah! The last time I got 3 phases cleared, I also died from Influka. God damn it. Oh, I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat. Yeah, I think that'd be cool, Wolves. Actually practice it. Oh, yeah, okay. Does this boss have RNG? Yeah, there's very, very little pattern in general in this game. The vast majority of this game is actually RNG. Or RNG patterns of sorts. Like the walls on the Sovereign phase, the Green Orb phase, is, it starts with whichever side you're closest on. This phase, specifically. But like, how far the wall will go is pattern, in a sense. Ooh, wasn't sure that was making it. Oh, am I? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I thought that was going to be next. You're submitting chaos. When's the deadline for submissions then for that? Because I would like to do that. I would like to do Time Machine 2 as well. It's just that, like, I was planning on doing speedrun stuff after I was done with this game, and this game's got a while left. I ran straight into that one face first. Cool. Yeah, lasers at the starter pattern. The vast majority of this is RNG. Basically, there's very few insta-gips in this game. Like, genuinely in this whole game. It's quite impressive. There's definitely a few here and there, but mostly there aren't. This thing coming from the right is one of them. I jumped too early. I deserve that death. I jumped way too soon. I don't know why I thought that was okay. It's a weekly. Interesting. Okay. Huh. It's a weekly event. Okay. Weird. I mean, I guess it's like the Super Boss Bros thing that Peekaboo did. Hey, the easy phase. Cool, we get one clear again. Yay. The free pass returns. Woo! Boom. Oh, I love the sound of the last ones. It's funny. I deserve to die on that one. I definitely misread that, but okay, game. If you say so. Ah, you're curving hard. I don't know how to read! I didn't know how to read any of those. Why? It's so hard for me. First episode, December 2nd. December 2nd? Damn, alright. I should have time on that. I should be able to finish this in time. Deal with all the other stuff I want to deal with. Geezer be nice? Okay, Geezer was nice, thank you. And not dead. Okay, I don't know how to deal with this. Oh, if I went straight down that would have been good, but there was an arm in the way. Alright, so you can live with that. So that was the early bats. That's the part I actually struggle with a lot there. Hey, Misha. Normally I don't know how to deal with that because I tried jumping late like I just did and it killed me before, so I wasn't sure it was going to work again. A justice race. Oh, we could. I'd be up for that. I don't know if we'd do good on the commentary, but it'd be fun. We all know you'd win it, but it would be fun. Oh, bollocks. I didn't know how to deal with that. I tried going left of that. I thought the bats would be way closer to the middle than they were. I'm fairly certain if I dropped immediately, they wouldn't have gone over me, they would have gone into me. I don't ever want to go over for that. You'll play with a controller. Okay, I'll play with a dance pad. You can play on normal and I'll play on easy. Dude, that'd be so unfair, an easy versus normal race. Just the final boss alone. The final boss alone would just destroy somebody. Let alone all the other bosses. Okay, you're going over me. Sure, why not? Ah, hello. Ah, you bitch! The water just dipped me up for a moment, and that was all it took. Imagine beating all the phases and still not being able to beat the fight. It's almost like it's hard or something. I mean, you can still skip the snow boss, so that doesn't change. Which is probably the point you're trying to make, but I'm tired, so I guess I'm not jumping up then. Oh, right at the end too. What actually changed on the snow boss between normal and easy? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm trying to think of differences, and honestly, I can't think of any. I'm pretty sure the attacks just have less fruits on normal and easy on the time boss, like the 40-second thing. Because that's the only other one I could. Oh, I really thought everything was further left for some reason. Wow, that was on me. Just small snowballs. Yeah, that probably is it. I just misread that slogan horribly there. Oh. This is what I mean. This is why this boss is so hard. You have to focus intensely all of the time that you play this, and it's so exhausting. Like, it's so incredibly exhausting. Eventually you just don't have the energy to focus anymore, and that's the problem. And then I'll get 3 phases in again and think, oh boy, I'm playing well, and then a fluker area will pop up and I'll die, because this boss is impossible. No, I jumped! Come on! I hate jumping up there. It's so hard. It's so hard to go up. Why does it drag you? Like, seriously? Oh, I thought I was dead. I don't know how to get up. Like, that one phase is by far the most inconsistent phase for me. Like, I'm not even that worried about the rest of these phases because, honestly, they don't feel like they matter that much. It's mostly just, hey, in fluker area, die now. Oh, okay, cool. It's okay, I didn't need to survive anyway. Alright, I can deal with this one, hopefully. I pressed left though. I should have dealt with that. I don't know why I died there. If I died later, fair enough. I definitely shouldn't have died there. I pressed left, come on. I can't I swear there's some strat for the green. I don't think the green fruit spawned randomly. I want to say it's whatever side you're closest to. But boy, can I not read it well enough for that. I can't understand it well enough because I'm always so close to the middle that I really don't know. Well, round 2, I guess. Yay! No blue fruit makes things very easy. Wow, that's probably one of the easiest transitions I've actually had so far. It's okay though, because the red fruit exists, and nobody can read them. Ah, I read it! Let's go! Alright. It's fine, we still have Influker. Influker area is the equivalent of like the purple fruit from Destination. I'm going to die to it. Wow, that was clean. That was a very clean geyser. Damn. Ah, here it is. Here we go. I jumped too early again. Bollocks. Oh my god, it let me up. It's a Christmas miracle. Woohoo! I still have the hard part at the end though. Oh, I actually didn't die to that. Wow, okay. Pretty sure I misread that badly. Oh, I thought I pressed right enough. I thought I pressed right enough that it was fine. Influker's so hard. It really is. I can mess up on the purple orbs falling at the start. I struggle to jump up after that, and then the final attack is just difficult. It's just hard. It's reasonable in the sense there's always a way to get through, but it's so hard, dude. I've tried going up early like this before, and I've died to purple falling things at the last moment, and it's been upsetting, so that's why I don't try going up early either. Even though it clearly works, because I don't have to worry about the slowdown then. I misread that one. That was on me. I just panic jumped and I lost track of everything. The previous attempt was just like, it gave me some rough RNG. That one was just on me, honestly. I could have dealt with that better. I was really feeling the clear on that phase as well. Like beating in Fluker phase, the boss 3 phase. Wasn't feeling the full clear, but okay, cool, we can get another chance, sure. I'm fine with this. 1 in 5, getting it early. Clearly I need it. I let go of left. It should suck me to the right. Ice physics decided I carry on left anyway, and then I die for it. This is why I hate trying to get up there, dude. It is just so frustrating. It's so frustrating trying to get up. But yeah, I've tried jumping up early on that part before, so I don't have to worry about being sucked in, and then just a bunch of purple crap falls down immediately and kills me, and there's nothing I can do. So I don't have any better of a solution to that. I just have to deal with what I have. I didn't see a way through that at all. Cool, thanks, Blue Fruit. I need to read better on the left and right as well there. I always just read the right side. I kind of just go for it on the right, and then try to read the Blue Fruit there, because reading both sides and seeing what's easier is hard. There's so much on screen. Yeah, I don't know how to best deal with that, dude. I really don't. Still can't read this curving well. Okay, that lives somehow. Neat. One first, one first. Apparently this is what I do now. Alright, sure, why not? If it works, it works. I don't know what that strat was, but it worked out. Whee! Oh, to the other side. Oh, well, that's fine. And there you go. Oof. Wasn't sure about that, honestly. Okay, that's fine. We're good, it's fine. Expecting phase 1 at any moment. Oh, cool, we get this thing now. Alright, neat. Also, sometimes you just can't go left quickly. I bonked. Nope. Oh, come on. I nearly lived with that as well. I nearly lived with the floor strats. I can't go up. I can't go up. Yeah, barely too early. But like situations like that, I don't know how I was supposed to go up because there was constantly purple orbs on the left. I couldn't go left any sooner. And when I did, so yeah. This is why I try to find the floor strat. I'm just exhausted, that's the main thing. It's really tiring. Because it's hard, so it's hard and focus intensive. Granted, those two things do tend to go hand in hand, but still. Like, I don't think the fight's unfair or anything. It's not like I'm blaming the fight for the most part. It's just, it's so exhausting, and you die to something that's kind of difficult, and I genuinely don't know how to deal with it well. And I know I could have lived, but that doesn't make it feel like kind of any less that I kind of got screwed in a sense. Even though there was a way through, it still feels like I got screwed. It's like, what was I supposed to do? Not get dragged over? Yeah, that sort of a thing. Like, I get there's a way through, which is why I'm not trying to say, oh, what was the game doing? Why is this RNG like this? And whatever bullcrap like that. But that doesn't mean it's not a pain in the ass when it just feels like I don't know what I was supposed to do. Like, I have to do the apparently unintended strat that wasn't expected to work. Oh, I know I can do it. I'm fully aware of that. Can't read this curving for crap. Just letting that one time out. Just letting that one go away from me. That's fine. Don't need to deal with that red if it runs away from me first. Don't know when the left one goes. Okay, cool. Well, these are some very easy green orbs. Wow. I barely even had to think for that. I nearly died anyway. Oof. Wasn't sure I was going to jump in time. 2! In Fluker? Ah, okay. The free phase. Watch me die to spikes now. I nearly died to spikes. That was about to be upsetting. Nice stutter there. Nah, oh, okay, we're getting it last. Well, Time to PB, I guess. On first. Both. Okay. Yay! Might as well just put the counter to 4 now, shouldn't I? Dude. What was I meant to do? What was I meant to do? So you get why I feel like I get screwed over on this fight sometimes, on this phase specifically, right? You can understand why I feel like I'm getting screwed over. I don't think it's an unreasonable feeling. I don't think it's an unreasonable feeling. I feel like it's pretty well deserved in situations. It didn't even give me a chance. Didn't even give me a chance to get over, dude. It's just like, what was I supposed to do? Go left and like, I was meant to go left and like 3 bursts earlier than that. But like, come on. Come on, man. I probably should have gone left for that one. There was less blue fruit down there. Probably go right, maybe. I don't know if it would have lived like that though. Ah, I thought I was curling faster. Maybe going right would have worked, but I can't read that. I was getting sucked in. I don't know if that would have lived anyway, because I started the sucking in part so close to the middle. Like, I don't even know if that would have gone far enough. And the knowledge of going right before it starts sucking me in, this is, that's a little hard to predict. Oof. Yeah, I had to jump late. Body part threw me off there, damn it. I could have dodged that one too, I just had to jump earlier and I didn't expect it. I didn't expect the bats to be near me, I thought they were going to weave around like they normally did. Fair enough. Yay! It turns out I can clear everything except in the Fluker area. It's exactly how I thought. I'm relatively consistent at everything but the one phase. And that one phase can kill me every time. Like, it's genuinely like the only part that matters now. It really is. Just boss 3. The rest isn't irrelevant, but it doesn't really matter that much. Well, I'm not that good, so I'm not that good at that phase. So for me, it's a problem. I thought you were slower. Crap. The purple burst attack. Oh, you actually spawned at the ceiling. Interesting. Oops. Yeah, see, I feel like if I go up early, I'm just gonna die to falling purple things and that I won't be able to avoid like I did before. Because I tried going up sooner and it just kills me. Oh, thank you, too kind. Ah, never mind. I had to go under them, and it dragged me off the platform. Wonderful. This is why I hate the sucky in part. I'm really tired of this phase, dude. Not because of the phase in general, but because of the boss 3 part in specifically. Because everything else just feels fine. Everything else genuinely feels fine, and then boss 3 comes in. It's like, what's gonna happen this time? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, whoops. I didn't double jump there, seriously? Press the button. It's like, how many phases can you get through before Fluker decides to murder you? Yay! It really feels like I should have beaten this phase at least half an hour ago. Probably longer. but I'm too busy dying to Influka to be able to find out. Oh, I actually got over that. Well, I can't judge which one's coming next, apparently. Ow. Oh, wait. Oh, I jumped too. I double jumped for that one. Come on. I couldn't read those bullets well enough. It's really hard to see some of the bullets when they're over Kamilia, honestly. Which unfortunately was a problem in the original game as well, but that's still the case here. It's just so hard to see some of them. Especially the small ones. Yeah, it's just a matter of like, hey, you know all these things are consistent, that's great. But have you considered Influka? It's like, this phase is cool. I hope I can do well at it. That was surprisingly reasonable. Wow, that was shockingly reasonable. That was honestly way too easy. Oh, hello, one last one, eh? Oh, yeah, I saw that one missing there. I deserve that death. I deserve that death. Been a long time since I died to boss one. It's a little panicky after the first bullet came down, but yeah, I tried staying up for too long. Yeah, it's things like that. It's just like, how many phases will you get through before Influka kills you? And because there's an intro phase, it doesn't seem like there's a point to restarting and hoping. You'll just get there eventually. Which is kind of one of the cool parts of the fight, admittedly, but even still. Oh, that was further over than I thought, apparently. Cool. I still don't know why the game stutters every so often, but okay. This is why we put the game on high priority. It's almost like a hard boss is hard, and then Influka boss sucks. I see you, giant blue fruit, and I'm trying to avoid it. I read it correctly, let's go. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Neat. I'll take not being dead. Wow. Some of the slowest red fruit you've ever seen, and then that happens with the red. I didn't read that purple at all, I got lucky. I didn't read that in the slightest. Huh, where the shuriken go? Alright. I didn't read that red fruit at all, I just got completely lucky on that. Whee! Okay, cool, we gotta beat 2 phases before the game kills us this time. That's nice of it. Oh, we got up. Alright. Didn't know whether I was getting dragged or not, and then the blue orbs were a problem, because I had to jump right because of the things underneath me. Everything is a problem. Everything in it is a problem. Doesn't matter which attack it is. Every single bloody part of it. Wonderful. Nothing more frustrating than my own incompetence. There's just absolutely nothing near me, huh? Oh, never mind. Found something near me at the last moment. Ah, I should have just stayed left, honestly. I should have stayed left. I was worried about the red coming in with the green, but honestly, I think the green would have gone away before the red comes in, so I could have ran to the right after that. So, fair enough on that death. My bad. If I die to the other 4 phases, it's most likely on me. If I die to Influka, it's just because Influka sucks. You just can't do anything sometimes. We good? We good. Nice open gap on that one too. Yeah, I can even go over this. Wonderful. We're a little close for comfort actually. I guess I messed up a bit on that, but it worked out. That is a very slow curve. I was trying to go red, so right, so I wouldn't have to go through the last red one there. I didn't expect to jump into the purple. I really thought I jumped around it there. Come on. So I couldn't read the purple with the red there. That red was going way too fast. Wow, that lived. Alright. Soon, TM. I thought I stood a chance of reaching phase 4, then Influka area decided to come in. Whoa. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired, man. Oh, the hell we're streaming this tomorrow. There's no way. I had 3 bosses in a row last stream and it seemed to go fine. Destination to Big Kid into the Big Kid chase. Then I even did M stage, it was perfectly reasonable. A bit slow on the platforming, but still reasonable. This is just on its own. Oh my god. More exhausting than everything last stream combined. Really, the best plan of action is obviously do 2 hours. I've learned everything. Okay, I'll take a break for today. Come back tomorrow. Yeah, I should have jumped over that. But you never do that. Nobody ever streams like that. Nobody ever streams for 2 hours, does the thing, and is like, okay, well, I think I'll finish this off next time. Nobody ever streams like that. We're like, well, I got close to the end. Now I can do it, right? What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong, right? I lived. I thought it was dead. I know it's the last boss. I'm aware. Trying to read the red. Somehow didn't. I did it. Yeah, K2 final boss being way harder than everything else in the game was bad. That was one of the flaws with that game. Oh, I didn't slip through that time, really? I guess I do have to go to the right for that then? Or go to the side? I swear I just jumped and fell down before. Maybe I jumped higher that time though. I might have jumped later as well. I guess I'll just go to the right for that. Go to the side and see if it works. Yeah, as much as I like K2 Final Boss, it being exceptionally difficult compared to everything else, I did not consider a pro in that game's case. Wow, I'm glad everything avoided me there. Oh, okay. I jumped, come on. I really liked Phase 1 a lot. Phase 2 was complete ass. Phase 3 was fine, Phase 4 was fun. Phase 4 was alright. Phase 4 was mostly dramatic because it's after Phase 2 and 3. I don't know which one's coming here. I know I died to the 2 hard attacks. I'm pretty sure I beat the 2 hard attacks in Phase 4 as well when I first played. And then I only got easy ones my clear, because of course I did. Oh hey, it's the hard part again. Okay, so I'm gonna get died to the suck then. Oh no, just hard blue orbs, I guess. I could not have got that. I don't think I've ever got that thing further over. Wow. Doesn't matter, I don't want to go that close anyway. That was a lot. Really don't want to go that close to the boss. Didn't need to jump there. Ah, finally, it's been a while. Bloody hell. Always done because of 2 attacks. I should have seen that one coming, but I didn't want to go further left because sticky keys. I did it! Yay! We beat the hard phase and then I died to the easiest one. Ah, typical. Done because of 2. Yeah, I assume those are the 2 hard attacks that I had on my first. Like my first 2 Phase 4s actually got the 2 of the hard attacks. First 3 Phase 4s actually. I beat one of them my 3rd try, I think. And then I died to one of the easier ones, so. From what I remember from Den saying, it didn't seem that bad when I played it. I saw ways through. I cut it close in all of them. But I definitely noticed the easy ones being easy when I only got them. Three's kind of fun, honestly. Phase 3 is kind of fun when you know the strat. Figuring out is kind of a pain in the ass, but that's mostly because it means more Phase 2, which... Yeah, I'd rather play anything in this game than Phase 2 any day, that's for sure. Phase 2 is one of those bosses that you can't tell that you're getting better at until you look back like 2 hours before and realize, oh yeah, I am actually playing faster. It was so exceptionally demotivating. Oh, I thought I was going further left. So exceptionally demotivating. But yeah, the hard part of the final boss to me honestly felt like it was phase 1. And then phase 2 to 4 weren't easy, but it was mostly just long. That was the hard part of that. It was mostly just the length and guaranteed learning from phase 3. Because once you got to phase 4, it was only going to take a couple of tries at most. So it's pretty much just like length equals good for difficulty sort of a thing. That was way more bullets than I'm used to getting for that, but sure. Oh, I got it early. How nice of you to get it out of the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes. Yeah, funny enough, like this final boss being quite difficult compared to everything doesn't seem as out of place as the original K2's final boss did. Wow, I lived through that. Like honestly, this seems more balanced to me than OG K2. K2's boss is way easier than the platforming. Way harder than the platforming compared to this. And this is actually closer in difficulty. Because I feel like I could have beat this after an hour and a half, 2 hours, if I wasn't just completely shattered after trying to learn it for 1.5, 2 hours. And then even Fluker boss 3 wasn't the worst, apparently. Just completely screwing me at every opportunity. I'm going way too early on this now, but it seems to work out, so sure. Okay, I thought the one next to me was going to kill me then. I should have gone with the water. Bollocks. Should have gone with the water up to the ceiling, but I didn't expect that. Oops. Ah, I live. Okay. It's intro, whatever, sure. Why not? Alright, get the easy one out of the way again. I mean, if I start this in the bottom left at the start, it definitely makes it simple for me. Oh, never mind. Gonna die? Ah, wow. Good angle. Not used to that. I was wondering when I'd be too far to the right. At some point, I had to be too far for the laser, and I was wondering if that was ever gonna happen. That's 2 deaths to the first one, from phase 1 stuff. The boss one. I keep calling it phases, I really should call it bosses. I really should. Boss 1 attacks opposed to phase 1. Like, I keep calling boss 3 in Fluker. Because, I mean, it's the Influker phase, but even still. I don't know why I started calling it Influker instead of boss 3, but I do. And I guess because boss Influker seems more memorable than boss 3. Like it's the Giza phase and the Sovereign phase, not boss 4 and boss 5. I really hoped I'd reach phase 4 today. There isn't a chance in hell. Oh, cool, guess I'll die then. I didn't think there was a chance I was going to beat the whole boss today. I knew how hard it was going to be with just phase 1 alone, but I still thought I beat this a little faster than 4 hours. This feels like more time than it should have taken. Ah, exhaustion's a bitch. Exhaustion is a bitch. So yeah, how's everybody doing? I don't know what to talk about. Pretty much just hoping you get through everything at this point. Oh no, yeah, I didn't expect to, for sure. I really thought I'd be able to get to phase 4, but I don't know anymore. So I really don't think this phase should have taken me as long as it has. I don't even know if I need to run away from the wall there. I might actually just be able to hug the corner the whole time. Okay, thanks, Giza. Much appreciated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to beat the whole boss today, but I figured I'd be able to do the first phase in about 3 hours or something. And I stand by that logic. I think I could have, if I could pass in Fluker at least once. And if I wasn't completely exhausted. One of those two things. One of those two things that happened, I definitely would have beaten this by now. Like this specific part. Whole phase, not a chance. Phases 2 and 3, I don't know, probably not. Cool, thanks. Will I deal with curving though? Hell if I know. Straight up, I've had like a 3-bullet wall on this, by the way, in the bottom left, and there was just no way I was getting out of it twice. Twice I just had a complete wall in the corner there, there was no way I could live. So that's also why I worry about that part. Okay, I guess we're doing it like this then. I mean, I guess that gets one of the reds out of the way. Die! Saw that one a moment too late because I was trying to get through the red because I didn't know how fast it was curving. Ah, that's why that part's hard. You definitely don't want to stay at the wall. Yeah, you don't want to stay at the wall because the red could spawn next to you. That'd be a terrible plan. I kind of got lucky with where they spawned on that one. Geezer. I keep seeing this color and thinking it's boss 1 for a little bit. It always throws me off a little bit whether it's Geezer or boss 1. Okay. Well, my strat's definitely a mess for one coming before the other, but as long as it works. As long as it works, fine. Okay, well, I jumped early. Cool. Yeah, more spaces definitely needed for this. I misread the ending. Ah, right before the end too. I misread the end of that. Yeah, you definitely want more space for that. Having a small gap's a very, very bad time. I've survived like that. I was trying to think of like how much does it matter getting the pillar over to the right, but considering, because I've done it with the pillar on the far left before, but yeah, it's definitely not a good plan. You definitely want a lot of space if you can for that attack to go left and right a lot. Hey, round 2. Alright, cool. Sure, why not? Never mind. Oh, it's fine. I didn't need to live anyway. Don't really know how I'm supposed to get through that one. Saw a gap to the right and I went for it. Soon, TM. Will it be soon? I don't know. Maybe I just won't even beat this phase today. That'll be a fun time, wouldn't it? I could have jumped to the corner with that one. That one's on me. That'd be fun if I couldn't even beat this today. That'd be great. I just want to be past this already. I've spent enough time on this part now. I've learned everything. There's nothing left. Luca was nerfed after release. Cool. That doesn't really make me feel any better. What was changed? Oh, a few things have made me want to replay this game less than getting stuck on this phase. Genuinely did kind of want to see how far I could get in a single sitting in this, but like... I don't know if it's worth it with this. Now despawning with outside view. Well, they didn't destroy themselves or something? Wait. They don't curve though, what? Oh, wait, really? The purple bullets destroy themselves when they go off the ceiling? Because I swear I've had purple bullets come back from off screen. I swear I've had purple bullets drop down from the top. That's why I've died when trying to jump up early. Because I've had a purple bullet come out from nowhere. Yeah, you just dropped down first. Black part on the screen? Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough then. Yeah, that makes sense. Whee! I jumped to get past the green orb there, fair enough. Yeah, it doesn't count as off screen. No, I'm aware. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I could see some people getting screwed by that. I could see myself getting screwed by that, considering everything else I've gotten screwed by. Good thing I'm dying to it anyway. So it doesn't make that much of a difference. I really need to stop being in the corner for the start of this. It's not a good spot to start in. It's fine for the end, but definitely not the start. Whee! Launch me! Make me not have to think. I thought that targeted me on the floor, not in the air. This is the problem with being tired. You can't deal with the things you know how to deal with. But honestly, I also can't bring myself to care, because all I can think of is, well, I'll die to Influker anyway, so what does it matter? Like, it's not like I'm not trying, but... I'm shattered, Wolfie. Influker area's a bitch. I was tired after 2 hours, and if I wasn't, I probably would have eaten this already. But instead, I'm 4 hours in, and I don't feel like I'm clearing this today. And I'm kind of upset about that, because I thought I could reach phase 4. I really feel like I could have eaten this in 3, but Influker area is just... This fight, this part specifically, has screwed me over at every chance it's gotten. It's not like it's unfair or anything, it's just... yeah. There's always one thing or another. So yeah, as you can tell from the thing on screen, Wolfie, my PB is 4 out of the 5. You can guess the one that killed me. I'm smiling on the outside. Yeah, ice physics on specifically just the blocks, on the top blocks. The platforms aren't ice physics. Which is partly why it's a problem, because you're still getting sucked in while you're on the ice blocks. So I have no clue when I'm gonna stop getting sucked in. I can't believe I lived through any of that, but okay. I went very too early and I knew it. I thought that was the late bats, not the early bats. Yeah, so I can't tell whether I'm gonna get sucked in or not because, one, I don't know when it stops, because there's no clear indication. Because the blue bullets start falling before the sucking in stops. And the other part is you're on ice, so... better hope you jumped after the sucking in part stopped, otherwise who knows what's gonna happen. And then there's the problem that this part is still really hard. Because the Pochi part in general is just difficult. It was like that in the original boss as well. Because there's just, it's reasonable, obviously, it's just there's so much to read. There's so much to read every time you do that. Alright, cool, let's actually try to pay attention for the first time in half an hour. That would be nice. I thought it spawned further left again. I thought it spawned further right even. And there goes the good attempt, that's a shame. There goes the attempt that had a chance. Well, whatever, maybe I'm gonna pull it back for a little bit, seeing as I beat Influker phase again. Maybe I'll actually be able to do something for once. I'll actually try. So I've pretty much just been playing and whatever happens, happens. Because it really just feels like, well, Influker phase. Wow, that lived, alright. I had to jump for that green orb, otherwise I would have died anyway. I don't know, maybe I should go more to the walls for that, but I feel like if I'm too far to the side, I'm gonna die to the cyber wall, so... I really feel like if I'm too far on that attack, I'm gonna die to the cyber wall. I know you can be pretty far over, but I've been not that far over, and it still felt like too much before. We'll see. Ah, easy. Neat. Been a while since I've had an easy phase. Been a very long time since I've had an easy phase. I had to go under the red there. I didn't see a way to jump over it. Damn it. Curving was hard. Yeah, that purple and red there is definitely pretty hard as well. Like, there's definitely a couple of attacks that I still feel like I struggle with a little bit. The purple curving there, unsurprisingly, because that was the one hard attack in Destination. especially with the red, because I don't know when I can go through safely. It's definitely one of the ones that I still worry about. Geyser in general is kind of a problem, but it's normally fine. Like, this curving is nonsensical to me, but I seem to mostly be alright with it. Bats, I pretty much have a strat depending on whatever direction we go in now. Mostly, but sometimes the bats do what the bats want, and I'm not sure how to handle it. Sogren's just orbs. Pretty much, just orbs do what they want. The orbs are why the arrows are hard as well, for the most part. Boss 1's free. The boss 1 attack's not that hard. The spikes can be a bit of an issue, but mostly it's fine. So basically there's like a couple of things that can kind of be a problem in the other 4. And then there's Influka, which is just, hey, everything. Whoa. Just everything's a problem here. Ah, neat. That's surprisingly reasonable. So yeah, things like that. As long as I just get something that's easy to deal with, it'll be fine. And if I get something hard to deal with, I'll die. I didn't see a way through that one. That's definitely one of the harder first halves of Geyser that I've seen in a while. It's infrequent that it's quite that difficult. It's very infrequent that it is on that level of difficulty. But mostly it just boils down to, does Influka suck? To which the answer is genuinely yes. Yes, it does. Genuinely feels like the main reason I'm shattered right now. I mean, in general, it's exhausting because there's a lot to it, but Influka definitely feels like the main one, the main reason for it all. Ah, crap. Proof of being tired. And obviously being tired makes it more frustrating when you die as well, so... Well, I'm probably not even going to be phase 1, and I'm greatly upset about that. Because originally my plan, Wolfie, was going to be that, like, today I'd try to get to phase 4, because I felt like that was reasonable, but getting to phase 4 wasn't that bad. And then I try to beat it tomorrow, but considering how much of a pain in the ass this has been, I don't want to say unfun. Unfun will be unfair and incorrect. It is still fun. It's just been very frustrating. Considering how frustrating it's being, I don't really want to stream it tomorrow. But I really wanted to beat the game and then Extra could start next week. Because I thought that would be cool. But no. I keep going too early on that now, I really do. First, I don't even know the last time I got through 2 phases. It's been ages since I last got through 2 phases here. I didn't know if I was going to survive that jump up there. I didn't know if I was going to be able to survive this. I didn't know when it's going to stop dragging me, so I didn't even know if I dodged the blue orbs then. And then there's this. After all that, in this phase, just... Oh, thank God. Alright, what do we have left? Sogren and what? Oh dear. I don't think there's anything over here. Now there is. Oh, I see you up there. Hi. Okay, no. That's what I mean about going too far to the left. That's why I didn't think I could do that, but... Orb and arrows meant I couldn't go right sooner, so that's very upsetting. That's the first time in a long time I've had 3. There was just no way I could get over. I didn't see an option. Maybe, I mean, I had to go right to the last green orb, I get that much, but I don't know if the arrows would have let me live. I didn't see a way for the arrows to let me live in time. Whereas I did see a gap on the left, so I tried going left. I even tried going to the right quickly as well, but... guess not. I'm getting up a little faster at least. Unfortunately, I still have the problem of literally everything else. Like ice physics and the orbs and this. Oh. Cool. Jumped a bit too high. That's because of exhaustion. See, the difference between you and me, Wolfie, is you're smart enough to know when to stop. I said earlier, but like, the best plan for this would have been play for 2 hours, okay, I figured everything out, I'm already getting tired, I'll leave it here, and then come back another day, but you know I never do that. I'm not a smart enough person to pull that off. More determined. Yeah, there's a fine line between stubborn dumbass and persistent/determined. Personally, I feel like I strongly cross that line. As shown by my sand playthrough. There's a point where it becomes detrimental to your health. So yeah, there's only one part that should be a problem here. Apparently the big cherries sometimes kill me when it's not the first attack, that's on me. And that's these. And they were easy, because spikes aren't hard in this. That's the only thing that should really kill you. Everything else is fine. That phase is easy compared to everything else. Alright, well, guess I'll just let the game do the work. I even held left, though! I even held left, come on. Oops. I even held left. Oh yeah, no, the playing worse and being a waste is definitely true in a sense. I mean, I'm sure I've gained something from this, but I'm so tired I honestly couldn't tell you what it is. I think I've got some sort of consistency, but then I die again, so... Hell if I know! Alright, well, after like 4 hours, I finally gained the ability to jump up early. That's nice. Only that was done earlier. I can't say I'm bored. I definitely can't say I'm bored by it. I'm just really tired. Definitely not. Oh, okay. I live. I don't know how, but okay. I'm definitely not bored about it. Just actually letting me up now. That's nice of it. I had no idea if any of that was going to survive. I mean, I'm still having fun, but I'd like it more if I was done. Stop making stupid. I'm not having fun with the stupid mistakes I make. That's for sure. Like the dumb deaths. Those, it's very frustrating. The frustration could have been avoided if I just wasn't tired and I could play better. But like, if things are hard still, fair enough. It's just, the fluky area is getting more like, at least it's on me now, at least. That's nice. It's not just like the RNG being the absolute worst. Like, it feels like it's actually finally getting to be more on whatever the hell I'm doing. Oh, stutter. Okay. Wow, I went fast on that one. Alright, didn't know I could do that. Oh, not dead. Okay. Really, though? I'd very much like it if it stopped having these frame pauses, though. I don't know what's causing that. I really don't know why my PC seems to have issues with this game. Just like throughout the whole thing, there's been lag like that, though. I put it on high priority. I have no idea what else I can do. It doesn't seem like there's anything specific that causes it. It's just everywhere. Geezer! Oh, I didn't need to jump for that one. I thought that was curving down. Cool. I just want to see phase 2. I don't think it's that much to ask for. Then for the first time I can finally learn what it feels like to do a phase 2 and the final boss that's fun. Doing the Sorbin orbs instead of friggin' fruit ball crap. I don't know why. Like, just like that, man. Like, I know I'm not gonna live, and yet I'm still going for it like I can. I see it and think, that's close enough, right? That seems alright. I spent 3 hours too much on this fight. God damn it. Stupidity. The reason why I say my determination's an issue is that I could fully see myself not beating this today, and I'm not going to want to stop until I have. I could be stuck here for another 5, 6, 7 hours. trying to beat this boss and just playing worse and worse all the time. And nothing's gonna make me quit it. I jumped though! Come on! Why are they coming up so early now? Damn it! Oh, I thought I had something sorted for that, dude. Man, do I need to... I guess I need to jump early on that in general then? Like, I fully expect it to be the sort of thing that if I came back to this tomorrow, I'd first try it all. Oh, guess I'll die there. No, there's a checkpoint. At least there should be. There wasn't the original K2 and K2R. I assume there will be here. Considering how hard this is, it feels like a pretty safe bet there's a checkpoint after the 5 phases. Well, the 5, I don't know, sections, because technically this is phase 1. All of this is just phase 1. Can we not die to bats this time? That would be wonderful, thank you. Oh, okay, doing it this way, are we? Yeah, too early. Too early and I knew it. I need like 3 separate strats for the bats, and unfortunately, because slight changes in your movement change the bats, my strats mess up. It's kind of annoying. Because I should be fine on Geezer every single time now, I feel like, but then I die. It's always a bit sad when that happens. Oh. Actually didn't see a way through that one in time, wow. That shuriken was a really badly placed one at the end, alright. So... I have nothing left to say, that's how you know it's bad. Ah, I need to wait for that one. I had to double jump fast because of the bat. I knew I should have gone right sooner. I don't remember what my strat is for the singles anymore, and that's really annoying. I could have sworn I went right quickly, but I tried that and it's not been working out. I've mostly had the bats coming at the same time recently, so I've not been able to do the single bat strat. I'm too stupid to quit, man. I really am. That's my biggest problem. At least if I was getting paid for it, it would be fine. Unfortunately, this isn't like Forzen playing Boshi or something. Oh, why would you jump then? I didn't deserve to live through that one. I really didn't deserve to live through this one. That was a horrible mistake on my part. Seriously, the Pochi attack was so hard in the original boss as well. It's like the big hard part. Yeah, saw that one under there. Not dealing with that for long, thank you very much. Okay, having a jump there's always terrifying. Because you don't know whether you're going to live or not with all the bullets going around everywhere. Yeah, you can really take your time in that, that's fine. Shurikens didn't decide to screw me this time, nice. 3 down! Probably partly because one of the was the easy attack. 1, 2, under. Bit close for comfort, but it worked out. Died. Hey. I'm bad at the curving, that's an upsetting death. It wasn't even with the red fruit on screen. What did I have left there? I think it was Giza. I probably could have winged it. Ah, that's a sad way to go on a 3 clear. It wasn't even one of the hard parts, dude. There's a lot of hard parts, that wasn't one of them. Like, the purple can be a bit of a problem, but it's mostly because it was so far in, I think. Okay, that could have been worse. Speaking of worse. Yeah, there we go. Speaking of worse. Why were all those reds fast? Damn, alright, that was a hard one. Yeah, if the reds spin fast, I really struggle with trying to get through. I just can't see a gap that works with the purple half the time. I feel like I'm waking up more, but that doesn't mean much, because sometimes I die anyway. I need to stop being in the... I really need to stop being in the corner so much in the start part, dude. Being in the corner on the intro is definitely not the best plan. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I bonked somehow. See, I feel like I'm probably going to play well for a little bit now, because I feel like I'm waking up a little, which means, cool, we're going to have good attempts. Yay! That won't be quite so frustrating. I say as I nearly die there. Alright, that could have been worse, I guess. I swear I jumped in time, but okay. Yeah, saying I feel like I'm gonna play better doesn't mean I will, unfortunately. Just because I feel like I'll play better doesn't mean I will. And there's been many times I felt like I'd play better and I've actually been shattered still. We're good? We're good. Hello! Oh, I forgot! The lasers aren't a straight line, so if I jump there it kills me. I actually forgot about that. Cool. If I hug the corner, I die, 'cause reasons. Stupid reasons. Stop being in the corner. You already know this is bad. I actually went into that one. I thought it was going to be further right. I thought that bullet was going to be faster there. Fair enough. See, I honestly don't mind that much dying to most of them. It's just the Influka phase. It's just so much harder. Like, Pochi alone is so difficult. That alone is like constant, intense focus required to pass it. You stop paying attention for a moment and it's going to kill you. Like, none of the other phases have an attack like that. The 4 divas with the purple and red fruit at the end is kind of tough, but it still doesn't require constant focus. You can kind of shift back and forth a little bit, it's not too bad. Pochi is just, you lose it for a moment, it's over. Let alone all the rest of the phase. I'm actually kind of surprised I got up with that one. I'm also surprised it didn't suck me for longer. Don't know how that sucking works. Stop! Dude! And then even when you pay attention, it can still be absolutely brutal. Like, I genuinely feel like that's probably the hardest attack in this whole fight. This whole phase. Like, I genuinely feel like that's probably the hardest thing in this whole phase. Out of all 5 parts. Giza's possibly close-ish with the curving bullets when it's hard. But it's very rare that it's hard. But she, like, starts it hard and only gets harder. Especially if you're tired. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of have to rush that one. I didn't know if I'd make that otherwise. Like, Solgren, nah, Solgren's fine. Solgren can have some rough transitions between orbs and arrows, but normally that's fine. Boss 1 and 2 is free. 4 divas are purple and red, and that's it. And then there's Pochi. Pochi's just so difficult, man. There isn't enough hard stuff in here already. It's definitely reasonable, but it's always so hard every single time, so consistently. Like, it's always so consistently hard. I didn't realize I got that to spawn high. I could have gone under that. Cool. Like, the red's just hard because if the red's going fast, I don't know how to judge it well. I thought the second one was going fast and I got lucky, but... Yeah, it's just a matter of stringing it all together. It's basically like an impossible mode attempt at this point. This phase is basically like an impossible mode attempt. It's no longer everything that exists, it's just boiled down to the hard parts. Most of this fight is just kind of irrelevant. I thought that would spawn later. And then the occasional stupid death to a spike that you could have avoided. But if it's in the first, like, third of the fight, it doesn't matter anyway on impossible mode, so... you weren't very far in regardless. I feel like Wolfie should understand that analogy pretty well at the moment. Oh. Stop dragging me in at the worst possible time. Cool, thanks, game. Honestly, I'm surprised I've kept conversation going as much as I have. I really don't have much left to say on this fight. It really is just a case of like, hey guys, I died. That's... oh, hello, that's a lot of shortcuts. That's all there is. Hey guys, bullet. Oh no. Death. Whoops. Oh well. Guess we go round again. I'm glad I've gotten better at the blue again. I was very upset dying to that part, that's for sure. Stop. I'm just running to the right. To hell with you. To hell with those red fruit. I'm just letting them disappear. It's okay, I only have the hard part left. Oof. That was not the easiest geezer phase I've ever had though, that's for sure. Okay. Had to jump early on that one, I wasn't sure that was going to work out. Oh, sorry when I haven't done. Okay. I thought the one on the right was coming sooner. Why is this impossible to judge which one's coming next half the bloody time? Come on! Really? Ah, oh, come on, man. I was basically done. Granted, I still had I still had Fluker left in that one, right? I think I still had Fluker phase left again, but still. Dude. Because if I jump for the last Sovereign Orb, then the arrows are active at that point and you die. Man. That was basically another 4 there. Oh, didn't want to jump and I didn't realize until it was too late. Man. Like, there's just so many little things. You just have a chance of being too much to handle. Every single time. Oops. So I imagine it's the same with the original K2, but it's been a while since I played that, and I don't remember feeling that way. I don't remember feeling like it could really get screwed. I think Geezer I remember feeling like I could get screwed, but most of it was easier as well, so it wasn't anywhere near as exhausting. And even Geezer I felt like I could actually mostly deal with it, so... 5 hours of this crap, dude. I knew that it wouldn't be easy. I didn't expect it to be short or anything, but I really don't think it should have taken anywhere near this long. I don't know how much of that's due to me being tired and how much is due to it being what it is. Wow, I actually went past all of it for once, not used to that. I can't read this for crap! Cool. Don't know how I lived through that one. Alright, fine. Hey, get out of the way. I jumped too early again. Well, guess I'm screwed because I had to go right. If I hadn't jumped so early, maybe it would have been fine. I don't know. Maybe it would have been fine. The next 2 phases better be free to make up for how hard this one is. Death? Ah, not death. It's actually the second one. I couldn't tell because it's impossible. Oh, that one wasn't. It's impossible to tell which orb's coming next. It really is, dude. Nothing new on that, unfortunately. I kind of wish that Kamilia was, like, faded out a little bit on the background so it's easy to see things, but... whatever, I guess. It would be nice if she was a little faded out so that some bullets weren't so hard to see. Not like you can do anything with her anyway. I'm gonna figure out if I want to stop or not, and I don't know. I really should have stopped 3 hours ago. Oh, I hate how stubborn I am. I really wish I had the ability to quit. Just quit things in general and take breaks and whatnot. Again, if I was professional, then fine, this would be alright. I'd have reasonable reason to keep going, but I'm not. Very much not. Just try to give it one final good go at least, I guess. I really was just about to stop then. Just try to give it one last good attempt, I guess. Feel like it. Problem is also, like, I feel like I'm gonna waste. Cool, guess I'll die then. Thanks, Sovereign. The other problem is that, like, if I stop now, I also feel like I've just wasted the last 3 hours, which is never a nice feeling. This feels like a complete waste of time. I don't really feel like I've accomplished anything that I couldn't have done otherwise. I'm sure I was gonna die there, alright. That one actually got me, huh? I used to. I don't anymore. Not when I get to this state of mind. I'm definitely not going to get as far as I hoped I would, that's for sure. That's kind of annoying. I didn't expect a whole stream to be taken up just with the first phase of this, and that's upsetting. Oh hey, it wasn't the worst. Oh, it's... Thanks for watching.